Everything must bow.
It's party time! Hey everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Good afternoon. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Today is my birthday. Against all odds, I have been born. What a thing to say. I hope everyone is doing well, though. Yes, it is my birthday. So, for the first time, I'm going to be attempting a subathon. I'm not sure how it'll go, although we have already met the first goal, so maybe I'd be surprised, huh? There's a lot of things to go over today, and I'm going to have friends on. Nyan VideoGames is coming over, and also later in the evening, we will have a visit from .level. There might be others. We'll see. I don't know how successful this is going to be, but I just really appreciate all of you. And I wanted to try doing something like this for once, you know? So, why don't I start by showing you all more properly the subathon sheet, and we can go over all of the goals together. Is this gonna work? Let's see if this is gonna work. My preparations were down to the wire, so I didn't actually test every single thing. I would have liked to, but sometimes you don't get that kind of that kind of luxury. So, oh, I forgot to edit this scene. So, the first goal, which we've already made, we've already passed it. I was trying to say made and passed at the same time, so I said we've already massed it. The first goal, which we've already passed, is the official Feed Me Now lyrics, which I have actually come up with a little while back, but, you know, I didn't actually, like, review them, right? I didn't tell anyone what they were. A level 5 hype train emote? Oh, it's a
I'm
bee.
interested in this.
I like bees that won't sting me, like VTuber. For goal 50, the fact is that the fan base has all along kind of gone without having any sort of official name to it, right? Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I know that I'm not responding directly to chat as much as usual. There's just so much going on. So you'll have to forgive me. So, we've never had an official name for the fan base. So, thank you for the $5, Toaster. The fact is, I'm going to let the fans name themselves after we've reached 50 subs. We'll probably hold, like, some sort of informal poll for it. Informal? No, it'll totally be a formal poll. We'll, like, take people's suggestions, see which ones are liked most, until we've got something that is good. With 100 subs, I will be updating my top 100 during the event. I don't expect it to be an enormous shakeup because I haven't played as many new games yet as I'd like, but I know at least 2 games that are definitely ending up on there. I'm sure that a lot of you do too. It's been a fairly eventful time as far as trying new games, though. And my wish for this year has been to play a lot of new games and really shake up the list for next time, you know? I want it to end up being, like, completely different next time. That's how I feel. Just adjusting the music player here. On 150 subs, I will be playing Mega Man ZX my favorite Mega Man game all the way through. Thank you for resubscribing. I really like Mega Man ZX. I know a lot of people have never really played it or don't really like it that much, but I really like it a lot. So, you know, that one's going to be a birthday treat to me. At tier 200, we will be commissioning art. We will be figuring it out through community voting the same way that, you know, we'll be doing for the fan base naming. Very similar sort of thing. The difference is you will all be figuring out, like, what kind of art you would like to see commissioned of me, and then voting on the best one. And whatever wins will be getting a commission of it. I keep saying tier, yes, but it's just 200 subs. Of course, honestly, I'll be amazed if we reach many of these goals. Because, like, I know, I'm not the biggest streamer out there. I am very grateful for every bit of support that you guys give me. It means a lot to me. Because, you know, I've never had the illusion that I could do this as a job. And I've been gradually getting closer and closer to that goal despite the fact that I thought it could never really happen. So one step at a time, right? One step at a time. So, 250 subs. I will be making a time travel media tier list because, as many of you know, I am a time travel media buff. I love time travel as, you know, I love it in media. Just anything that has time travel, I'm all over that. And I will also be taking suggestions. Suggestions? That's not how you say that word. Suggestions. What does that mean? Okay, so I'll also be taking suggestions as to what time travel media you would like to see on the tier list and rating it all accordingly. It'll probably be a very, very big amount of things. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out, assuming that we get to 250 subs. If I personally had to guess, I'm probably guessing that 250 is where the subathon reaches. Like, that might be the highest tier we reach, I don't know. If we reach higher than that, I will be blown away. 300 subs, I will be playing Stray, which of course, I haven't played yet. I think it's going to be very cute, I think it's going to be fun, and it will be a full playthrough of Stray. Like Mega Man ZX, that will happen during the subathon. And 350 subs. We will have more emote slots, and we will add more emotes. We will start working hard on more emotes. I've also got to fill out tiers 2 and 3. I'm just tripping over my own tongue a lot, but it's my birthday. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I can trip over my tongue if I want. So yeah, 350 subs, and I promise you guys you will get a new set of emotes, and probably some tier 2 or 3 emotes as well. As you know, tier 2 and tier 3 don't matter very much right now, but I am intent on making sure that those tiers matter. 400 subs, I will host a community VR chat night. I enjoy VR chat. I have not been on it in long enough, like it's been too long, because there's been too much other stuff going on in my life, and my friends haven't been on it as much either, but I love VR chat, and I would like to see all of you in VR chat as well. You do not need VR hardware to join a VR chat instance. You can use desktop mode. Desktop mode just means you can't move your arms. Sometimes people call having an actual headset the ARMS DLC. 450 subs. I will play East 1 and 2. Of course, this will be the Chronicles Plus version because that's what I personally worked on. These will be full playthroughs, and you will get commentary about the work that I did on the games, as well as whatever other, things come to mind along the way. 500 subs. I will get a new Live 2D outfit from my Live 2D papa, Ray Robinstein. Ray has already agreed to do a new outfit for me in the future, and I would like to be able to afford that. Yes, my reasoning is as straightforward as that. Probably I'll eventually get a new outfit either way, but if you guys get me to 500 in the subathon, it'll happen a lot sooner. You understand. 550 subs. Chat will be able to vote and decide on a new emote they would like. Once again, this will be from suggestions that chat gives. Everything like that. So, you guys, if you have some secret emote you've been waiting to see from me all this time, then that'll be the correct way. Thank you for the follow. That'll be the correct way to make your dream emote happen. Okay, so 600 subs. As much as I would be absolutely shocked if we reach 600 subs, I will play Sonic 06 on very hard. Did you know that those are DLCs? Did you know that you need DLC to play Sonic 06 on very hard difficulty? I have them now. I'm interested in playing Sonic 06 again. I'm sure that that feeling will abate the moment that it has actually started. Now, if you guys get me to the Sonic 06 goal, it will be very shortly after the end of the subathon. I've got it digitally on my Xbox, so the loading screens won't be that long, but they will be pretty long still. Honestly, that is just how Sonic 06 is. Sonic 06 loves its loading screens. It loves them so much, it wants to marry them.
It's no use!
Right? It is no use. Thank you, Winter, for 2 years now? Wow. So, 650 subs. I have a toggle on my model that I haven't used during any streams. Technically, this is not a model I ever asked for. A toggle I ever asked for. I asked for this model. I'm so excited that I keep tripping over my own words again and again. I have a toggle on my model that I've never used, that I didn't ask for, that Ray just kind of snuck in, and one day I found it, and I was like, Ray, why is this here? Why is this here, Ray? And you will learn what that toggle is if we reach the 650 subs. $700 subs. I will play through every official Toho game. Sometime after the subathon, over the course of time. This is something I've been wanting to do anyway, but if we reach 700 subs, it will happen a lot sooner. Especially the PC98 ones. They're the only ones I've played. I want to play them again. So as you can see, some of these lofty goals are pretty big things. $750, I will play through to the end of Sonic Unleashed. I've played some of the game before, but I have not beaten the game, and most likely I will try to play through both versions of it, because there are two very different Sonic Unleashed out there. Now, if I reach 800, I will play Mighty Number 9, Nyan VideoGames' favorite game. He's not here yet, so I can say that, and I won't get punished for it. Yeah, Wii and 360. Most of the stuff on this list is stuff that I'm at least vaguely interested in doing, even if it's self-punishment. You understand, right? As I said, Dan is not around here to hear this. Why is he marked as a suspicious user? Oh my god. Huh. Why does my overlay not support the new mod icons? VIP icons. That's weird. I wonder if... Let me set the cache. Anyway, as I was saying, before I saw that somehow Dan became a suspicious user. Amazing. Amazing. 850 subs. If we somehow reach 850 subs, I will also be playing Sonic and the Secret Rings after I've beaten Sonic Unleashed and Sonic 06. Because you know, there has to be an order to these things, right? These things have to happen in an order. Man, I would really like to fix this mod icon thing. You mind if I try fixing this live? I'm squinting at all this right now, trying to figure out how I'm going to select this properly. Thank you. I'll do it in a few minutes, when Dan is here. If we reach 900 subs, I will commission a retro 3D model, and I will be using that sometimes when streaming, especially if I'm streaming a retro 3D game. I haven't decided who I'm getting it from yet, but I have some prospects. 950 subs, Sonic and the Black Knight. I will play that after I've played Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic and the Secret Rings. It could turn into a mini Sonic month at that point, you know? $1,000 subs. I don't think we will reach this goal. I highly doubt that we could possibly reach 1,000 subs. But if somehow we reach it, I will play Yik Y2K, a postmodern RPG. I will be probably absolutely miserable. Probably. But we will find out. So, if you want to see me play Yik, and you all know that you definitely, very strongly, have always been wishing for me to play Yik, right? then you will get us to 1,000. Now, to clarify the way this works, let me just... These are the same general rules as Voxandra's subathon. I actually made the widget for her subathon as it was. And I did it at last minute, which was pretty funny to me, actually. Because, like, there was, like, I had, like, half an hour to make the... to make it. And I did finish it. And, you know, we're using it now. But it's very funny that I did that and that it turned out that way, right? And so we're using the same widget with the same general setup. Just get a hype train because of Yick? I highly doubt that somehow. Don't ask me how I know. How long is the subathon? We'll see. I haven't decided when I'm ending it, but I'm not gonna do an eternal subathon. We're not gonna have a clock. Nothing like that. I will probably be showing the goals list more times as we go along. In part because I have to make sure that it stays up to date. So let's see. Ah, what color is this? Weird. Sure, whatever, that'll do. As you can see, we've met the first goal. And at the current rate, we aren't that far off from meeting the next goal after that. You know, we've met the first goal, and that's big progress already. Chaotic. Nobody would ever do that. It's impossible, and there's no chance that a subathon or donathon or anything like that would ever last more than, like, 3 days, right? It's impossible. It's completely impossible that that would happen. My main hope, though, is that you will all have a good time with the subathon as well. And I'm gonna do my best to have a good time doing it. I realize these goals are insanely ambitious. I don't even think most of my friends could reach something like 700, right? So we'll see what happens. That is a lot of gift subs. Thank you. I just like that we've met the second goal before I even managed to put this away. There is one other thing. I have some birthday art to go over, but I'll do that after I have company. However, I am going to show you one thing that some of you have already seen. Here's the new emote. Please enjoy it. That one's been in the works for quite a while, actually. But for various reasons, it just hasn't been, you know, hasn't been done yet. Adjust this text here. Move this over to the next. That's not the right screen at all. There we go. That's better. Now the guide to everything is here as well. I shouldn't even have to explain that one sub is one sub, though. Hey, Eltriac! How's it going? Look, I just like Vampire Killer, okay? Thank you, Neo Zero. So, today I will be playing various things, and friends will either be playing with me or watching. It should be updating all the time, no credit. It basically is a very simple formula. So in theory, it should be updating all the time. In actual practice, who knows? I haven't tested it too much, but it seemed to work okay on Voxandra's streams. Basically, whenever something is updated in the session data, it will recalculate the count based on subs plus tips /3 plus bits /300.
No credit clear donated $50. Oh cool. Let's test.
Well, there you have it, huh? It updated immediately. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I wonder if Nyan VideoGames got lost on the way to my room. I always worry about funny numbers because when a funny number happens, people don't want to donate anymore to not get rid of the funny number. Thank you for resubscribing. It's always a big risk, right? There's a big risk that it'll just get stuck at 69 forever. Thank you, Eltriac. You broke the funny number. Oh my god. It says you gifted 5 times 2, but I know that... I think... whatever. Thank you, thank you. It's to the point that my overlays are getting slightly confused at times. Thank you, Bloom. So... And you wouldn't happen to just be hiding under my desk, would you?
Yeah, I've been here for a bit.
Oh! Oh no!
There's a protein bar down there.
Protein bar.
I was like, oh, it's one of the good ones.
Was it one of the strawberry flavored ones?
Yeah, I may have left it the last time I was over. Unclear.
You left a protein bar under my desk.
This is for me for later.
That's very funny. That is very funny to me.
You have to be very forward-thinking in this field.
It's true. It's true. We always have to innovate in terms of nutrition as streamers. Because as streamers, we are the least nutritious people in the planet.
Which is a good thing. If we were too nutritious, then people would start feasting upon VTubers, and that would be bad.
I suppose you might have a point.
Hello, Avignon.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here. How's Stan's volume, everyone?
Yeah, am I coming through clearly?
Hey, Emma, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm good. Oh, thank you. I looked in the mirror this morning and I thought, am I good?
Yeah, I ask myself that kind of question every day.
And now the question's been answered. For me, at least. Chat, is Sarah good? I think Sarah is good.
So, I'm just over here looking at CSS stuff. Dan, what have you been up to lately?
I need to lie and come up with something interesting, huh? One moment.
I don't think that's how that works, but...
Exercise and diet. There's literally nothing else.
Oh, you haven't been playing any video games? But it's in your name.
I did that last Friday, and then I said, that's it, I'm done. Fuse was so bad and so boring. Multiple people equated it to watching paint dry, which I can't blame them. I was playing it, and it didn't rise much above that.
Great. So it was actually like watching paint dry. That's... that is something.
Which is why we are not doing another 7th gen shooter next week. I am gonna go ahead and not do that.
Quite unfortunate that it's like that. Quite unfortunate.
See, here's the thing. I like to think what we do is a lot of exploring what people ignore. And because of that, you can't really predict. Because here's the thing. Resistance 2 was a hilarious stream because that game's a crime. And
Crime.
other games have been like Ride to Hell Retribution and other things have been delightful because they're great, actually. But Fuse just nailed this perfect middle ground of, oh lord, this is not good enough to be good and not bad enough to be funny.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, for anyone who didn't watch it or doesn't know anything about Fuse, Fuse is a 7th gen shooter made by Insomniac Games. It's co-op oriented, as was the style at the time. So it's kind of like a Gears-like that's balanced for 4-player. They have specific ideas about the balance that make it a little unenjoyable in single player. But yeah.
Fantastic.
Anyway.
It's always ever so lovely when a single player experience is terrible because they balanced it entirely from multiplayer with no consideration for anything else.
Yep. That's okay. I've been reading a couple comments we got from people who said they liked playing it in the as the shield guy. One of them was saying it. I was like, I couldn't get him to a point where it made sense to me. As a stealth person could take out anyone who... I'm rambling a lot, but...
It's okay.
They balanced the game in a very specific... Like, imagine you made a strategy game and it was like, oh, this unit just deletes this type of unit, but outside of that is useless. Like, imagine you made an entire strategy game out of those units, and that's how that game feels to play. So, single player, very strange.
Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what everybody wants, right?
Mm-hmm. That and a story doled out in slow motion like you're watching maple syrup crawl down a tree in winter.
Oh, God. And what if I mod send a message? I'm trying to mess with the CSS here. Oh, silly me, I can use my bot.
I was like, technically I'm a mod, aren't I? Am I?
I think you're a VIP right now.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay, it didn't work correctly. It's like I'm trying to get the mod icon that I set for Frankerface C to show in the chat, but it's not. Because everything is dumb.
Not to distract too much, because you've got enough going on, but
Yes?
let me... One moment. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
I paused the stream as I jumped in. And so my top monitor were just frozen doing this.
Perfect, perfect. There should be a screen share that you can use.
Oh, yeah?
Should be.
One moment.
Well, that almost worked. Except for some reason it's putting it on its own line, so that's funny.
What a good song.
It is a very good song, isn't it?
Neo Turf Masters is somehow very well regarded and known, but also somehow still underrated.
Yeah, I would agree completely with that. That is just completely true.
I feel like... How do I put this? If... It shouldn't have taken until the Switch for them to start porting it to a bunch of stuff, because I feel like that specific port is when it started showing up on a bunch of things. And it should be like, hey, a new console launched. Don't worry, we have Neo Turf on it. It should be like within the first 6 months every time.
That's accurate too, yes. Hey, Sheriff. Dan, could you send a message in chat real quick?
Sure, one sec.
I'm just trying to get the selector for VIP now. Why stand still a suspicious user? Who did that?
I think somebody did it as a joke on one stream, and because of the tools we have employed behind the scenes, it showed up on multiple other channels.
Oh.
That's what I'm guessing, because that happened in someone else's stream, and I just laughed because we've had one of our viewers a suspicious user forever because it's funny.
Birthday Gamer Dollars donated $50.
Hooray! Birthday Gamer Dollars.
Thank you for the 50 birthday gamer dollars for almost to 100 subs now. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the mod view over here so I can see if there's any notes on Dan Video.
We must find out what this person did.
Yes.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving Jeru a tier 1 sub.
Banned from The Last Seahorse, accidental due to misclick. So that's why you're a suspicious user. Mods, can you remove the suspicious user tag from Dan, please, now that I know that he hasn't done anything horribly wrong?
VIP. Suspicious.
Dan, can you send another chat message?
Sure. My keyboard's...
Cool. I managed to fix all of it. Good.
Hooray.
It doesn't look completely right, but you know what? It's close enough for me.
Thank you, Jace Pento, for the sub.
Thank you for resubscribing. Yes. Man, where even is the... No longer a suspicious user. That's what it says now.
It's just...
Like, it specifically says that. That's very funny to me.
It shall be engraved upon my soul.
Yep, it sure will. So, have you been playing anything cool in your spare time, though?
I'm pondering one moment. Just Helldivers 2.
Oh, really? Is that game good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I played more in the last week than I have since launch. That is for certain.
Oh yeah,
2 is really good.
you've been playing with some cool people?
Yes, I have, and I've been enjoying their company very, very much. I'm letting people know that I'm over here, so
Yeah.
that's what the typing is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to bring an image source over here for another scene. Not quite the intent I had. That was very funny though. Let me move over here so I can get it copied properly. That.
Thank you, Nano's Gifter, for the gift sub.
Thank you. Yeah, that's from Circus Voltaire. So, we have reached the update top 100 goal. So that's good. So.
Okay, there we go. Boom.
Boom?
It's
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to type really fast to get it done, but not type loud so you can't hear it. It's a very delicate procedure.
Understandable. Oh.
I covert up.
I'm just trying to catch up on, like, literally anything here. Like, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Lyria and gifting a sub to Voxandra. It's been so hard to catch up with chat because, like, so much is going on, right? But I'm happy. I'm happy so many people are here to celebrate with me.
I think the only epiphanies or stories I have specifically about Helldivers 2 is that I realized I was getting scammed because I like machine guns too much. But it turns out
yeah?
you really like the chargers are so annoying to deal with that I really just want to bring something to remove their skull.
Yeah,
I realize, so I don't bring the machine gun anymore.
Yeah, I've been using an anti-materiel rifle, but, like, that also does absolutely nothing against them. Absolutely nothing. It's just completely useless for
Activate
that.
the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
When you kept calling it anti-materiel, I was like, that's weird. I don't think that's how Sarah says that word normally. And then I look at the weapon, it actually says anti-materiel, and I'm like, wait a minute.
You know what materiel is, right?
No? What?
It's military equipment. Or,
oh, really?
Or, like,
what?
the stuff that military equipment is made of as well. So, like, military materiel.
Really? I did
Yes.
not know this.
Yes. That's really something, isn't it? So,
And I was gonna take on the U.S. military. I
I
don't even know.
spill my drink.
I know, right? I've been confused because some weapons say that they pierce vehicle armor.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, in what context would there ever be a vehicle to pierce the armor up, right?
So imagine your friends level 62 and they have a cool mech. And you're jealous. Maybe you want to blow it up.
Thank you for being here, Dan. I did invite a couple people. Dot's going to be here later. I don't otherwise know, but if anybody else pops in, that'll be cool too. But I'm really glad that you're here, Dan. I'm glad that we
glad
get
to
to
be here.
collaborate like this nowadays.
Yes.
Oh,
Though
because-
I feel really short whenever I come over to your place.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I feel like this height would not be the same if I walked over instead of transmuting via the internet.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. How are things at your place? Is it different over there? Is everything shorter?
Relative to my perspective, yes.
I'm just imagining going into your house and everything is like squat height, like the tables, the chairs. There's like a TV that's almost on the floor, but not quite.
So it's like Gandalf in the Hobbit house, where
Yeah.
he's just like crouching and hitting his head on stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what would happen if I said, Tosh, you get to make every design decision with the entire house. We'd be living in a tiny home. Everything would be short.
Oh, so you're just outing Tosh as being extremely short as well now.
Yes.
And being asked if you were a palico from Monster Hunter.
Well, I am Sara's pal, so I guess.
Is that how that works? Okay.
I'm pretty sure
fair
that's
enough.
how that works. Pretty sure. You've heard the term friend-shaped before, right? Well, I think that keys into palicos as well.
That is true. Yeah, Helldivers 2 has been a fun time so far. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy it, but I really enjoyed it. That's a good game.
Yeah, I've told the story a lot, so I'll be really, really quick. They kept cutting trailers of the 30 frames per second mode, and it was not 30 frames per second even. And I was like, oh, Sony pressured them to make such a pretty game that it won't run well.
Oh dear.
And then it came out, and the PS5 version has a 60 frames per second mode they didn't show before launch. And of course, on PC, you can do a lot of things to make it run better.
Mhm.
So it really surprised me with how good it was. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to be a game crushed under its own ambition, made to look really pretty so they can cut good trailers out of it. But it's probably one of my favorite multiplayer games. Like it probably makes a top 20 or top 10 even. I just don't want to say top 10 and then be like, okay, how many versions of Smash do I like? Already slipping out of the ranks.
Well, I don't
And
know.
the answer is all of them but Brawl.
Really? So you're a big fan of Smash 4?
Yes, actually. I really enjoy Smash 4. Smash 4 has less input lag than Smash Ultimate.
Interesting.
Which is neat. And it also has the Smash Tour. And on the 3DS version, it has the better version, though.
What I like about
which-
Brawl is just playing Subspace Emissary with another person. Like, that's the one thing. On your own, Subspace Emissary is rubbish.
Yeah, I thought that was really neat. I remember back in the, it's so funny back in the day, the CG cutscenes and everything leaked from the game way in advance. And Masahiro Sakurai is like, yeah, we're never doing that again because people spoil it. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That's not a good reason.
the fact that it leaked like that is just, good lord, how did that happen, right?
If I recall correctly, even major websites like IGN were just posting the cutscenes like, here's Sonic. Here's Lucas. Lucas!
I got this birthday art from Endymion.
Aw, it's cute.
It is cute.
It's a face that begs, do I deserve a treat? And the answer is yes.
And here's the two-tone version, well, more like
Oh.
three-tone version that Endymion did.
That's cool.
Inspired by like Zero Ranger and Void Stranger.
Void Ranger and Zero Stranger.
Yeah.
You know what they say, Zero Stranger, no danger.
I don't think that that's entirely the situation with Zero Stranger. I also got this from Greenlow. Now, I'm going to zoom in really far on the cake here. See?
Oh,
can you read it?
Finally, it's so small. Zoom, enhance.
It says finally fed.
Finally fed. Okay. Chat
It's
got
no
it.
use!
For some reason, there's a mischievousness about your face in that picture that makes me think the cake's gonna explode.
Well, I'm gonna eat it first, though.
Oh no!
And this is from Psycho Space Cow. Pretty clearly based on Maria Renard from Castlevania Rondo of Blood.
It's great.
It's very good, isn't it? It's very good.
Summoning Fry.
Now, Dan, since you're here, even though I was originally planning on saving this, I want to show you something.
What?
And I think you're really gonna dig it. And we
What?
are still gonna use it for the Sonic stream when we do a Sonic collab.
What? Oh my god! He can run so fast! Tosh. Look at this. 1 second. It's so good.
I thought you would enjoy that.
You're so long.
I've optimized for loops now.
Yeah, it's based on the like Tails version of Sonic that has legs going all over the place like that.
Mm-hmm. Sonic and Dales.
Yeah, I put the picture in the private voice chat so you can see it.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh.
Thank
Tosh
you.
says happy birthday.
Thank you, Dosh.
This is so good. Thank you.
Yes, and you know, we'll get to use that together with my Sonic when we do the Sonic collab that we've been planning to do. So I think that's going to be great.
That is great.
I knew that you would love it.
Oh my goodness.
I specifically requested that. Thank you for the follow.
I'm sorry. I need a moment.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
You seem a bit overcome, and that's fine. That's how I've been feeling all day already. Okay, I'm popping open Fightcade over here so we can play a video game or two.
Wait, we can play 2 video games? Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, it's Batman music. Yeah, I've updated the mod icon and the VIP icon. I felt like it, okay? Thank you, Schismatism, for the $24. And thank you, Jace Pinto, for gifting 7 subs? My goodness, that's a lot of subs. Thank you very much. We are at 118 so far.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing, Kagerato. So, I have sent you a lobby code. You put that in the search and Fightcade.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo.
Thank you, old friend. It's good to see you. An old IRL friend of mine, Funyuns is. Go figure that an IRL friend of mine would get such an in-demand username as that. There's got to be a ton of people who want that username.
Okay, let me see.
Move us over. Wait, where'd I go?
Where did you go? Oh! You're so fast!
I'm real, I'm fast, and I'm your friend.
Approaching at alarming speeds! I feel like
Let's see,
something's gonna pop up over here in a second, let me.
Will game capture? Not the right one. Game capture. That does work.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Go ahead and test this, make sure I can get the audio balanced on my end so it's not crazy.
Just let me know.
I also need to set up controls.
Oh.
That always helps.
Yeah, that would kind of help, wouldn't it? Mine should already be set up. Question mark?
Question mark.
Question mark. Is that where they sell questions?
Question mark. Shop smart? Shop question mark?
Question mark.
Okay. I think I'm
You
all
got
good
it?
on my side. Need to disable
Okay,
this
okay.
bilinear filtering though. It's gross.
Yeah, I hate that crap. Don't give me a smeary screen ever. I hate that crap.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. It is an
Don't worry about
interesting
it.
visual problem on my end, but it will not affect anything. Okay. I'm all good.
Okay, so set available.
Available Dans in your area.
Nope. Yes, Fightcade, you're allowed.
It is permitted.
And I could see that that doesn't look good on stream, but it's whatever. I don't want to worry about the details.
Ah! Sorry. I don't even know if they actually swapped that for North America or if I'm really just messing up. I need to do lip.
They didn't swap that stuff back then. That was PlayStation when they started swapping it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. wonder how many people watching have played Tetris Attack before. I know it's
question, isn't it?
One of Nintendo's least respected puzzle games, like Dr. Mario, weirdly enough, I think gets a lot more attention.
Yeah, it does. I have noticed that, and I've never understood. Like, sure, Dr. Mario's not bad or anything, but like...
I've never been able to enjoy it, even though I really like the music and the aesthetic. And it was one of those, it's for me, one of those all-time classic games where I keep going back to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this game. And I go, oh yeah, I still don't have fun with this. There's just something about Dr. Mario that doesn't click for me.
For me, I have trouble, thinking about it properly. I can't, in my head.
I can't even. Or odd, for that matter. Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever,
There's just something about how do I put it? There's something about how you manage your decisions moment to moment in that game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like if you slip up slightly, you're gonna spend the next 6 turns undoing. This next 6 drops undoing exactly what you did.
That is way too accurate.
Yeah, I weirdly enough, it took me watching someone else playing it and explaining that about their experience going back to it to realize, yeah, that's kind of what it is for me too.
Man, I gotta warm up.
That's okay. We're just getting started. Don't you wish instead of a cute fairy girl, you could just hear a fish go, roar?
Too accurate. Way too accurate.
Woo-ha! Hey, Dan. Wesley chat. Yes.
Blarb. Blarb.
Blarg. I do enjoy Blarg. Blarg sounds are good. I have, out of all the characters in Yoshi's Island, I feel like Blarg has only gotten funnier for me over time. Because I'm always like, great, everyone likes the bird. But Blarg started funny and got enormously funny for me. Because in my head, he sounds like Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh!
Yeah.
Now that's a very distinct sound, yes.
Yes. He's just like, hey, do you want to play a video game? And he's just like sticking his head up out of the lava. For me, that's canon. It's never been real, but it's real to me, damn it.
I love that. That's so stupid and so perfect.
Oh no. Can I? Nope. 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 Let me check all my options. Nope, 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 and nope.
Just checking stuff off the list over there, are you?
It's like oops all berry, but oops all nope.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Oh, you know what I love? In Puyo Puyo Tetris, the character is like, Yaruza.
Oh yes.
I love puzzle game sounds. They're so good. See? You're doing good.
Yeah, I love how just completely unenthusiastic he is.
Uh-huh. That's great. Let me go ahead and, one second. I think I have an idea of what might help. Ready?
Okay.
What if I held the controller?
Yeah, like, manipulating it with your tail, I don't think that's very effective.
second. I'm having to flip things around over here.
Okay, okay.
It is really weird that the last couple versions of this franchise we got were just like the most we've taken all joy and iconography out of it.
I know, right? In Planet Puzzle League or whatever for DS, in the Japanese version, there is one stage that is Lip's stage from this. And they removed it in the US version. It's straight up gone.
Why?
And that was the only sign of the original franchise in it.
Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow.
Everything must be.
Meow. Meow.
Hey.
I'm better.
I spill my drink.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play Tetris Attack.
Fact. I have a lot of history to show that much.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb?
A bomb.
Activate the volcanic defense system to
That was
shield the
one
base
verse
with
early.
my lava magma.
Rebel, I was looking at that clip last night of you getting scared by the redeem. When I was looking for the clips of Unlimited Steam, I came across the Super Mario World. Everything was wow.
Yeah.
I cracked up so bad.
Everything must be.
I made that sound clip for her on request, I think.
Yeah.
Or like, not so much request as she was talking about the whole thing with the wow sound. That I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna do
That
this.
real quick, yeah.
Like, I already have the
Okay,
sound
then-
file right here. Why not?
And then that, and then I don't know. I didn't plan that out. Oh, I could have done so much more. More puzzle games need sick guitar solos. Fact.
It's true. It's science.
That's a real did you know gaming.
Yeah, 'cause-
Okay.
Because none of what they do is real.
Sorry everyone for enduring my thinking sounds. Thinking is hard sometimes.
I'm enjoying it.
It's not often I get to play Panel de Pon.
Yeah.
For people who don't know, this is my childhood favorite puzzle game. I had the Game Boy version even.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Anyways, and that's why it's my favorite. Hey, you need to let that drop. Comedic timing's a lot. But yeah, I didn't realize until, because back in the day, what I tried from the N64 version was I think it was emulated or something, okay? Of Pokemon Puzzle League.
Right.
And it was terrible. There was so much latency, and the sound effects were annoying, and I like Pokemon a lot, but it had so many problems. I didn't try it on real hardware, I feel like, until much later, possibly. Or even just it didn't feel as crisp as the Super Nintendo version, and some things are slightly different. Like, there's certain ways you can't cheese combos out of Pokemon Puzzle League that you can Tetris Attack. I never tried Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Like, I never had it on hand to try. So when I tried it way later in life, and I was like, oh no, this is my favorite. That made me so sad. This is
Puzzle
pretty
Challenge
good
is
music
good.
for... Yes! Puzzle Challenge is excellent. Puzzle League, still not a fan, but at least it can be tolerable on modern methods of playing N64 games, legitimately or otherwise. And when I say tolerable, I mean just that.
I like
that. Don't assume any more.
I like Puzzle League's OST because they like made instrumental versions of all of the To Be a Master tracks.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if that's to blame or if it's an original track for the game. I assume what I'm about to talk about is an original track for the game. But there's one that's just that New Shoes song. This is an ancient song, so I don't expect anyone to actually know this song. But it's like that one song that's like, ow, 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 ow. But somebody just took, like, the song in Pokemon Puzzle League is just the intro. So imagine you're stuck in the intro of that song forever, and that's the level select. And I'm like, what a weird choice.
Yeah,
how do you arrive at this decision?
There are some issues with the system music like that. Thank you for resubscribing, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
Thank you, Crystal Fort. And then let's see if we can scam. No, I did not scam successfully. Damn. My GameStop stonk is ruined.
Scam video games.
Give me treats or I'll deflate your crypto.
Oh, good thing I don't have any crypto.
Yeah. Gives you one less weak spot, I suppose. Yeah, no, I love this game. I love this game so much. Scam, 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 scam. Oh, yeah, look at me. I look like I know what I'm doing over here. Oh!
Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn.
That's like Bam Bam.
Close enough. Which Honeymooner's character is Bam Bam?
You know, it would have been amazing if they also stole Bam Bam. It's like, why is this completely normal sitcom just got this super strength child joke? Is this a Chicago thing? People watching it back in the day trying to... What did I feed to that baby? My mom actually, I had a conversation with her again where she was like, what are you talking about? We have the Honeymooners to thank for the Flintstones. And I'm like, because it's very directly stolen.
Yeah, it's the same show.
It's the same show, but one's a cartoon. But she was like, oh, I don't like watching the Honeymooners because he was so mean to his wife. And I'm like, oh, so audiences back then totally did know. Got it.
Yeah, the Honeymooners is such a mean-spirited show.
It is, but like, there's something interesting about, because Keenan and Kel is also clearly cut from the same cloth too, where, and I can never remember their names correctly, because to me, Keenan sounds like a skinny guy name and Kel sounds like a portly dude name, but I'm pretty sure that is backwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, having said that, I've already forgotten it, but Keenan is also equally as mean as, like, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name of the guy from Honeymooners. My Honeymooner street cred's ruined. Ralph? Something.
Ralph, is it Al?
It's
gotta be
Ralph
one of those large person names.
Cramden! Yes, Chaz. Why doesn't he have a common last name like video game?
Yeah. That does seem to be a very common last name among streamers.
Yes, actually. Might just be my local area, but it does seem to be very, very common. Anyways, thanks for having me on in your stream to talk about the Honeymooners, a show at least twice as old as everyone in the stream.
Yeah.
Twice as old as us. Way more than that, but twice as old as anyone watching for certain.
Yeah.
Minimum. So what's your favorite version of Tetris Attack? And why is it
panel
Tetris
down.
Attack?
Oh.
I hope someone watched that last second fuck up. If I had stopped one tile vertically where I meant to be and hit A, I would be alive right now.
Oh no.
I overstopped by one. Yeah, Keenan has been on SNL for nearing 20 years. I don't think it's quite 20 years. Is it? I don't know. I haven't watched SNL in forever.
What do you guess? About 20 years.
Yeah. How did you know?
Well, obviously, because you're not super informed about his SNL tenure.
Elsewise, I would be certain. I don't believe in birthday spankings unless they're at Tetris Attack.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Bees Louise, for the 12-month sub. They say happy
Thank you,
birthday,
Bees.
Sarah.
That's 1 year.
Oh yeah, if you've watched the Flintstones, you've watched the Honeymooners. Just imagine that, but live action, so they have barely any sets at the dawn of television.
Yeah.
It is
And
something.
And the most famous catchphrase from the show being about wife abuse.
Yeah, no, the Futurama joke. He wasn't a real astronaut. That was a euphemism for him beating his wife. Oh no! I was setting a thing up game. That's so rude. Tetris Attack. Why so rude? So, if we were playing the US version, which character do you think you would play? Who is your favorite Tetris Attack version?
Comic was in that, right?
Who was Sonic?
Comic. The Magic Koopa?
Kamek. Yeah, sorry. I always
I don't know how to
pronounce it
say
as
these names.
I have no idea on that one either. I don't know if anyone actually knows. I don't know if Nintendo ever wrote it out.
Maybe his name is
Chat,
actually
does
Captain
anyone know?
Comic.
Hocus Pocus. Yeah, no, it's really funny just hearing Hocus Pocus, Hocus Pocus. You're like, haha, I'm in danger.
Yes.
The, Oh.
Oops.
I used to play this game a lot with a person one might describe as a genetic freak at the game.
Oh.
But, like, I was fine losing a lot. Like, I don't mind losing in fighting games if I'm enjoying it, or puzzle games if I'm enjoying it. He's also the person I played Wario's Woods against, but he had, like, a really major anger problem. So, like, if I would win, which was rare, he would literally smash reset on the console. Just so he wouldn't have to see that he lost one round to me. Ooh. Oh ho ho ho!
Yeah, I've
no!
I've known people like that in the past.
I'm sorry, I yelled right into it.
It's okay, it's okay. It wasn't that loud, right, everyone? It wasn't that loud.
This is why my equipment has analog limiters, because if it did, I'd be clipping constantly, which you can hear in old content from me. Analog limiters are such a, they're such a luxury, and I'm completely spoiled. I wouldn't recommend people doing what we did, but it was pretty cool when we just went, well, what if we made, like, no money from the podcast stuff for a while, and then got everyone, like, separate audio recorders that just record the audio to hardware. And the important reason to do this, the real reason to do this, was that was the year Windows would keep updating and break audio every week.
Yeah,
And
I remember
it would
those
come in
days.
waves. Yeah, it was terrible.
It really, it absolutely was.
Yeah, I genuinely, like, would come in waves. So, like, one of us would get hit one week, we would laugh, and it would be fine. And then next week, someone else would be hit. And then it did this for, like, a month straight, and it stopped being funny entirely. And, oh, that'd be cool if I had any stars down there. This is where I'd put my 6-star combo if I had one! We need to start modding more. Sorry, quick joke, and then you're dead. We need to start modding more characters into Tetris Attack, so like we could get Diablo characters, like Diablo 2 monsters, just going Rockety-shoo when they pull off moves. Sorry, I threw your train of thought.
I was just. If we're adding Diablo characters, we need that one lady for Diablo 1 who is way too hammy and way too into the role.
I'm trying to remember, because when it comes to one, I always just think about, of course, Deckard Cain. Which Deckard Cain would be a great ad, too.
Oh, you know, he would, but like, you know, there's this one lady. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yes, yes.
And like, trying to even mock the line requires you to make very exaggerated mouth movements and like open your mouth really wide.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you want to see it animated by someone on YouTube because you know the mouth and the face would just be contorting the whole time.
Yes. Yes, exactly that.
Sanitos. Nobody told me Santa was in this game.
No. See, it's the king of underworld sanitation.
Oh.
So you know, he's... Go ahead.
Do you ever select the character Cordelia and say, "Welcome to Cordelia"?
I like swords.
Oh, I love that girl. It's so funny.
Yeah, I love the monster sounds.
I waited instead of getting a combo and went for instead of getting a chain and went for a combo. Man, why do I always get those mixed up? You think playing this game for 37 years or something would
I just
make
blanked.
me not mix it? That's okay. That's exactly what happened on the final round of the last match. My brain just stopped.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm doing it. Oh.
Wait, this is nothing. it was the puzzle game equivalent of, is this something?
Yeah.
And then the game's like shaking its head mournfully. No, this is nothing. I'm sorry.
Man, I don't know how to feel about the fact that what made me aware of that saying was BoJack Horseman.
Really? I actually don't even remember that happening in BoJack. But that is very much that, like, those characters act like that, so of course it did.
Well, you know how Princess Carolyn is always, like, making puns and rhymes? That she'll be like, is this anything? At the end of one of them.
Yes, so, I remember exactly now.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Good job.
Oh, thank you. Wow. I love BoJack Horseman. That's my favorite thing Netflix has ever produced. Second place goes to Murderville.
Yeah, I really like BoJack Horseman actually, even though I also consider it like hard to watch.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people may not get into it because it's a little hard to watch. Unlike Murderville, which is not hard to watch.
Yeah. Man, I'm just trying to remember. There's a code to unlock those two. What the hell was it?
Isn't it hitting L and R on both controllers at the same time?
Right, right. Well, let's just mash L and R then.
We're gonna get this eventually, chat. Yeah!
There we go.
Welcome to Corderia. Santo's background sprite is so funny.
Yes. I mean, so is his music, honestly. And his little gremlin laugh.
Yeah, what is with that laugh? But yeah, it would be really cool if Nintendo remembered they own this and made a new one and let it have personality. That would be swell. I would say I would be pretty all right with that.
I would be all over that, but like, at least they put the Japanese panipon on the English NSO, didn't they?
Yes, which is good because they never did that before. Let me tell you, it was a sad day when I found out when they brought it over, they removed all the cute stuff. As a kid growing up, I was always like frustrated over the boys don't like cute stuff sort of messaging and marketing. Probably best summarized in the situation of, I asked my parents for an easy bake oven for Christmas, and they went, well, that's the girl one. You get the evil scientist version. And I'm just like, but I wanted to make cupcakes. I don't...
I don't want to make weird flesh creatures that are basically sticky Play-Doh.
I don't want to make a foam that's kind of like sour and crunchy. Like that's not normal food. I want to make food.
Yeah, I had something that was just so lack of care because there was no actual like cooking or anything involved. Instead, it was like, oh, well, cut up some toast and make some cinnamon. There you go, cinnamon French fries. Just put some cinnamon on it. That's what I did.
That's pretty low rent. That's pretty Look, kid, you cooked. Good job.
Yeah, just put some cinnamon on some bread. You've got some cinnamon French fries. Just strain them through this little thing to make them sort of French fry shaped. That's what it was.
That's what French fries are. They're bread. They're
Yeah,
just bread.
obviously.
Everyone's been lying to you this whole time.
I'm not even making this up. That was an actual example of one of the things that...
I swear I've seen this thing you're talking about. Do. Bacon pancake. Okay, there we go. And drop that, and there we go. And... But yeah, I actually remember Princess for Bojack being like, is this something?
Yeah.
Like... Oh no. No. One sec. Yes! Now's the part where I start saying yes instead of no. Maybe I'm gonna go back to no in a second here. One moment. Don't want to cut off my options here. Okay. Sure, let's just do a bunch of that stuff and we'll let everything else fall where it is. It's, all right by me.
Everything must...
Meow!
Wow.
Oh, damn, that was already set up to be perfect and you're meddling to try to scam a combo actually ruined it.
I had nothing. Look, I had nothing.
Oh yeah, literally no moves.
There was exactly one I could have done, and it wouldn't have helped me.
Hi, Chaotic Claw. Oh no, is that what we're doing? Oh no.
Thank you for subscribing.
The addition of extra pieces will make my brain melt. More at 11.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Meow.
Always does.
Meow.
It'd be very funny if I just lost.
You're like, let's go on the fast track. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. And I'm like in a car next to you. And then you just tumble out of your car in the first 10 feet.
Yes, I fall
like,
out
wait.
of it.
I'm like, wait, what was any of this about? I'm so confused.
That would be a great cartoon gag, though. Let's make a note of that for the Gigaboots cartoon.
Yes, when we successfully get funding from Netflix to make a thing. I wonder if Netflix is kind of drawing up like Game Pass when it comes to smaller projects. Because we started getting more and more devs talking about that. Level 10 is serious. You get like 3 frames of touching the ceiling before you're just dead.
Yeah. Oh man, that's very funny. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, I'll be here. As I hold the stream hostage. Oh no, I hit it too many times. Okay, there we go. How's everyone doing? I wish I could bring up Sarah's goals. In fact, I'm trying to... It's over on Twitter. Let me go look at it. That's good, Chaotic. Let's see. So we've already hit the official Feed Me Now lyrics. Fanbase gets to name themselves. Sarah has to update the top 100. And we're really close. We're 25 away from Mega Man ZX. And ZX is a different game from ZX Advent, right?
Right. Advent is the sequel. And it is not, in my opinion, as good of a game. But, you know, your mileage will vary.
I have not played anything that starts with Mega Man's, and like none of them.
Well,
I've played like 30 minutes of each. That's about it.
my opinion about the Zero series is it has problems, and the screen space is a big part of it, but also, like, they were experimenting in ways that you can tell they weren't even sure of at the time. Also, I just don't like games that punish you for using things that they clearly wanted you to use.
What a cute and fun song to hear.
Yeah, like, for instance, you know, in Zero, you surely know this, everybody knows this. You get a sub-tank, and you will permanently have your rank docked by the fact that you used an elf to get a sub-tank, ever.
Uh-huh.
How dare you use this feature that we wanted you to use?
We didn't put that there for you. We put that there to punish you.
Yeah. It was never meant for you.
Okay,
The
Dan.
cursor just went off into space there for a moment.
We've had enough fun here at the outer limits of human comprehension, but can we get it together, man? Can we get it together?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I had nothing at the top.
Oh. That's always really unfortunate when you just have a stack of nothing. Like, oh, I
Yep.
can't do anything with that, and it's just trapped here. Bing. Beady.
It's just the save file, Jax. It's not the whole game. Although, like, I can imagine other devs doing something that nuts. I don't think even Capcom would go, oh, your game is ruined because you used a power-up, sorry.
It's ruined for life. Tiny little baby combo.
I wasn't even looking there.
Your vision is specifically cut off one column to the left or to the right. You're like, wait a minute, what was happening? My vision is augmented. Doesn't that normally make it better? Not necessarily.
Yeah, I can see in the dark, but I can't see in the light. That's why every mission is at night.
Smart. Stick to what you know. Well. Do do do. Boo doo 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 boop. There's a lot of good bass guitar in this soundtrack. I'm trying to think of who my favorite character is in Tetris Attack. It might be Blarg. I don't know. I love so many of them.
Mine is Elias.
Oh, and this?
Oh, wait, Tetris Attack. Right, you said Tetris Attack. Well, I've already said mine in Tetris Attack, so you got mine in Panic now. So there you go.
There we go. All future questions answered.
Yeah.
I also need them to put in Psychic Force characters. just to put in their terrible voice lines. I love it so much. For anyone who hasn't played Psychic Force is a PS1 fighting game where it's like 3D. The playfield technically 2D, the graphics 3D, and you have free movement because you're psychic. You can just fly around. It's real cool. There's a lot of cool stuff about it.
Yeah, it's like a distant predecessor to like Cinco no Ronde and such, right?
Yes, correct. There we go. I was like, how do I make this relevant to anyone who didn't play it?
And thus acceleration of Suguri.
No! Why did I stare at it for a whole second? I'm like, oh good, this'll work. And then I just took a moment to ponder life, I guess.
Yeah, that's been me a lot. That has been me a lot.
So what's your favorite puzzle game?
My favorite puzzle game. Man, what a good question. There's a lot I love. Like,
I really enjoy Puyo Puyo, but I'm not good at it.
I feel that way about Puyo as well. I am not good at Puyo at all. It requires a particular kind of thinking that I am just not good at. But honestly, it's really tough to say what my favorite puzzle game absolutely would be, because it's like either this, Magical Drop 3, or Puzzle Fighter.
Magical Drop 3 is really good.
It is. It really is. I love it. I think we played it last year.
Yes? I think that's right. I think that was that. I think that was on... We may have been just hanging out one moment. Was that on the stream? Yeah, I guess that was on the stream. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because I also got to take on Dot, who I had been meaning to play against for a while.
If you sit there and you wonder, Nyan VideoGames, you seem to get to do really cool collabs with Sarlene. How can I be cool and do collabs like you, and what's good streamer etiquette? Well, let me explain. First, you ask your co-host a question. And be, like, genuinely interested in the question, or otherwise it won't work. And then, when they try to answer, just start freaking out at the puzzle game you're playing out loud.
Good plan, good plan.
It's a lot like inviting people over for dinner and then just cooking the food while they're already there and screaming from the kitchen the whole time.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool when that happens, Murph. Like, I think Vox has been saying she wants to eventually run the tournament again with like inviting the same people.
With Puzzle Fighter?
Yeah.
Puzzle Fighter's really neat. I am complete garbo at it. It was so funny that the stream went the way it did for me.
We didn't get to play, did we? I don't remember.
No, we just ended up not being at the same place at the same time, and I scammed my way pretty far up that tournament. Not intentionally.
Cats, my roast is ruined.
Thank you, Voxandra, for gifting a tier 1 sub to That's True. And there was a triple gift sub before that, but you know, I'm dying over here, so give me just a.
Yeah, thank you, Vox, for gifting a sub to That's True.
That's true. I get locked into a private match with Kongo, who's just like, this isn't real. This is my emotional recollection of this moment, but it was a private 1v1 off-stream match, and Kongo's like, do you bleed? You will. I'm just like, ugh.
Thank you, Voxandra, for gifting a sub to Happy Birthday, Sarah?
That is a really specific Twitch account.
Why?
I hope they enjoy all the free Sara subs they must get.
Yeah. That totally threw me. Vox over here communicating entirely with gift subs.
Thank you, Tengu Gemini, for the 3 gifted subs. There we go.
Hey, you want to play Puzzle Fighter? You want to play Puzzle Fighter?
Oh, I'll die at Puzzle Fighter, sure.
My cheeks hurt. That was so funny. One dumb thing about private Fightcade lobbies is you have to, for some reason, restart Fightcade after you've deleted the lobby to make another one. I figure that's probably just a bug.
Yeah, that's definitely just a bug they have fixed. Oh no!
Because, like, the way I see it, like, they probably just have not really looked at that feature that much after they implemented it. I have found private lobbies to be surprisingly useful, though. I don't mind being subscribed to that. I'm putting the lobby in private voice text.
Here we go. Thank you. Boop. Do-do-do.
Let me open the test so that I can edit the capture.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Actually, that's not Q sound. Q sounds boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo doo boo.
Yes. And instead, you're over here like dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I was Neo Geo brained right then. I don't even know why. It looks like my controls are set. Please.
Question mark.
Which one of these buttons is okay? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let me close this. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Thank you, Voxandra.
For gifting a sub to Congo.
You have it.
Man, I've not played this since. You have it. Yeah, that is what Congo says. Yes. Thank you for gifting a sub to you. I haven't played since the tournament. I'm super rusty. I'm gonna mess up immediately.
You are going to wipe the floor with me. I assure you. Ah!
Everything okay?
Everything's perfectly fine. Nothing is ruined.
Not even your roast, huh?
Nothing is ruined. No, of course not. Vox, you're now not allowed to look at my gameplay. Can we like, is there a way we can just keep Vox from even possibly joining the stream after this? Because,
She already asked permission.
oh, no. I'm like, okay, so this is penalty, or this is Puyo Puyo, right? No, it is not. Nice setter, thanks! I worked real hard on it. Here's the thing. This is like a cool part of the stream. It's a secret part Sarah didn't let you all know about. You're not allowed to talk about anything on my playfield.
Oh, yeah.
You can talk about anything.
It's the first rule.
Oh my god, what am I feel like my anecdote earlier about scamming my way up the tournament makes a lot more sense now that you're seeing me play. I feel like everyone's starting to really get the level of scammed up the tournament that occurred.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too.
It actually says
don't
which.
Disparage too much because you did beat me in the tournament, says Deltriok.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, like, wow, completely lost my train of thought.
I like that. And just put a black box over the entire right. It's not important what I did. The important thing is that I tried and I died. Yeah, the full...
There you go.
The full extent of me playing Puzzle Fighter ever was that tournament and when Vox came down to Niceville.
Oh, she made you play when she came down, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because we were just hanging out and playing various games. That was also the total experience that Spiff had, was when Vox came down. Because Spiff was also down during that time.
I vaguely recall that.
That was a while ago. And then Vox had to go home, and the act of sending Vox home unfortunately caused COVID. At very least, that's how it timed up.
Yeah, it's not her arrival, it's her departure.
Yes, which is kind of nice in a way to be like, she was so welcome that now the horrible tragedy occurs. Oh, there's such a nice gem in the corner. Oh wait, none of you can see any of this. Oh, this is going great. My master plan is working out.
Where's that
Any
damn
second now.
fourth Chaos Emerald?
Man, I didn't mean to make a super huge stack like this, but I'll take it. Like, just, I try to make smaller sets of gems.
Yay! I did a thing.
Because you don't want to sprinkle as Ken, like, ever. I say before sprinkling.
I would hate to tinkle as Ken, or whatever it is that you say.
Tinkle?
Is that what Chaos Control is?
No, that's a little bit different, Shadow. Or Sonic.
That was Shadow.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering if
after
I
all,
have to play... Go ahead.
Too much candy is bad for babies.
I'm wondering if I have to play Shadow the Hedgehog through before that new movie comes out.
Man, this sucks. I should have put it over on the right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Uh-oh. Come on, I just need a red breaker. That's all it takes to defuse Ken. Just give me a red breaker, just one. Okay,
Game.
you want to see something cool?
I promise you my soul if you don't... No! No! Game! You have betrayed me on this day!
I spill my drink.
Thank you, Nia Zero, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Murphigator.
Thank you, Nia Zero.
You'd be cranky
that's
too
right.
if you had a spring for a neck.
Yes?
You got that new emote. What was the text for that new emote again?
Yikes. Zara, like,
That's-
yikes.
That is a very fitting emote for me right now. I might have to put down the controller and...
Put down the controller and type of Zara, like, yikes.
It wouldn't affect my odds at winning, let me tell you. Dude. Such a beautiful tone.
Yeah, it's a dulcet tone. Thank you, Murphigator, for gifting 5 subs.
Oh my goodness. Chat, I know you can't really see what's going on my side right now. So I'll have you know, it's beautiful and it looks so good and everything's awesome. The future is so bright.
Yeah, it was even covering the sub notifications, so that was kind of a problem.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're never gonna be able to play as not Ken.
Donovan is okay for if you're going to be sprinkling. Basically, if you're doing sprinkles, you're going to want Donovan, and if you are trying your hardest
Where's
not
the
to do
damn
sprinkles, you want
fourth
Ken.
Chaos Emerald?
Because all of
trying to
Ken's sprinkles
remember-
will always be red.
Oh, this song's a good one.
Yeah, I like it. In the console versions, there's a vocal version of Sakura's theme that you unlock in the street puzzle mode. And I always really liked that. I would just open up the game and listen to that song.
Oh,
Why am
wow.
I going middle? That's bad.
Because you feel bad for me.
Let me ask you, Dan, have you ever played a puzzle game called Landmaker?
Landmaker. My funny sounds are not helping me play. There's an episode of Excel Saga where Excel is really hungry and she keeps making really goofy faces because of how hungry she is. And then after doing this bit for a little while, she goes, even the goofy faces I'm making aren't helping me not be hungry. Like as though her expressing it would make it lessen. That is the mood I have right now. Anyways, no, what is it? And what is it on?
It is an arcade game, and I will show you, since you've never played it, because, like, we're playing puzzle games anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think you'll find it interesting. And I'm not very good at it, so there's that.
On the plus side...
Ooh, that looks good.
At a certain point, I should just start pushing for us to play Puyo Puyo. Because we're both admittedly not great at it. Oh? Is this something? No. This is in fact nothing.
Murph says, Dan, I need you to keep the right side of your screen clear so we can see the frog.
I'm sorry, that's not happening. Oh, that was so close. I was really scared I wasn't going to be able to
Too much in my
connect
middle.
those in
Oh!
time. Hissing sounds. No! No!
23 more coming if you need that.
Oh, hey, there's a frog. Hi, frog. Oh, I crashed on my side.
It closed because we did the first of 3.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let me make a new lobby for Landmaker.
Sure.
Ken's quote though gets me every time.
I actually didn't read it just then. I was distracted by the shutting down glitch sound.
It's like, I'll tell you the difference between you and me. The difference between you and me is you suck.
You know, that's fair, Ken.
And it's just very vicious and funny and unfair.
Yeah, I always find really rude fighting game characters to be unbelievably hilarious. Like, you know, the victory animations and whatnot for Q in Third Strike, where he just stomps their head in. There's just so many different things he can do that are just completely insane. I also really like every quote from Alex, like the tiny voice lines and stuff. He sucks so much. It's great.
In Garo, Mark of the Wolves, if you press a certain combination of buttons, you can do a secret taunt after you beat your opponent. And one of Hotaru's is that she whistles, and her ferret drops from the sky onto her opponent and runs off. And, like, after you've already won.
That's great.
Oh, wait, I should let you set this up first. I should also
I'm
make sure it's set up
trying.
on my end. It probably is.
It's
Yeah,
still
this looks fine.
booting. Let's see. Oh, it's Taito.
Let me make sure the buttons are right. Huh, the buttons are slightly wrong. There, that'll do.
But the buttons are never wrong. And this is the day my faith in buttons was shaken. It's basically the movie Minority Report.
Yeah, well, see. Everything was fine until 8-Bit Do attacked.
Yes. Okay, I have set up my controls.
Okay.
Boop. I will insert coins. That is a thing I am good at. This is an interesting game. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Plus, purple. Minus, creepy. Oh. What sort of bizarre bust-a-move like is this? What do I hit to clear?
You see the sparkle? The colored sparkle. You hit that.
Oh, you hit the tip.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Now what? What?
Also, you might notice that like things get modified in an interesting way when you hit them from various angles.
Yeah, you can do enclosure stuff. That's pretty neat. So you can set up a gigantic thing. Let's see. Can I get a hell yeah? One moment. I cannot. Let's get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then there's a purple. Because isn't that a funny thing to do? My brain's being reprogrammed live. My brain is getting augmented. Okay. All right. This is neat. I've never played this before.
I wonder if it desynced.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. What? What happened?
Interesting. Interesting. So,
I kind of want to watch the stream back later to see how that went on your side.
let's try this one more time and see if
Sure.
interesting. I've not known Fightcade to just eat crap like that.
Well, clearly I've got like a network throttle kick switch over here that I'm just pounding.
Yeah, obviously.
Roshichi. 5 head. Oh.
It took me a moment to get that for some reason.
We're gonna stick you over there and then clear these out here and then do that maybe. Oh. Let's get rid of all that. Sure. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what your deal is. Listen up, Hokushin. Okay. Huh? One time, Spiff was over at my house, and I had the Mega Man animated series, but he hadn't seen any of the Kageto-kun videos except for Gutsman's ass, so it just resulted in me pulling those up mid-episode and watching a bunch. And later he was like, I just wanted to watch Mega Man. I laughed so hard. Nope, sorry, you're getting internet cultured. That's just what the order of the day was. Sometimes these things
good.
happen.
Darn, I didn't mean to do that.
We'll have to watch the Mega Man anime series some other time. Oh no, I have so many blues. And yet
Sure
not
do.
one clue. There
I'm pretty
we go.
worried about all those blues.
Ah, they're fine.
Uh-oh, this is not the color of... This is not the color of justice. Uh-oh.
This is a really, really fascinating game.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I wish they brought this home to anything ever.
They did. PlayStation 1.
Really?
Thank you for the follow. And there is an English version, although it removes all the characters and story.
Oh, sorry
So
about that.
it does a Planet Puzzle League type situation.
Okay, I missed that entirely. I think my Discord dropped for just 1 second.
Oh. I was saying there is on PlayStation 1, and it did come west, however, they genericized it. It removed all the characters and basically just made it a generic game, like Planet Puzzle League.
Man.
Yeah.
When are they going to learn that just ruins their odds of, like, actually making an impact with the game? When will anyone learn?
Well, I guess they thought it was too cute or too weird.
Yeah, I'm going to need people to
'Cause-
stop having thoughts like that.
Yeah. It was so common back then, and it makes absolutely no sense, and yet it's like all that some companies were about. Like, look at Sega of America, who thought we didn't want Gunstar Heroes.
Which is really funny.
Oh crap.
Once you get over the part where it's extremely aggravating, it's very funny.
Yeah, it's funny, and it sucks.
Ooh,
Oh.
this song's going for it. Yeah, I would have really enjoyed this on PS1. I would have really, really enjoyed having this in a collection. We're almost there, buddy. Let's do it. Danger.
Yeah, I
need
like
more
how there's
puzzle
two
games to just say
announcers.
that. They're both like, yo, this is not good.
Uh-oh!
It's not over yet.
You're right!
That was so close.
Oh my god. Isn't this cool?
Yes, this is really good. Also, I love how the art has a we scanned in drawings contrast level.
I know, right?
Ooh. Ooh. Were you selecting secrets?
As far as I know, she was just there.
Oh, is she? Did I just have pattern blindness where I'm like, it's always a 3x3 grid?
Yeah, I didn't notice until like I was like, wait, is she always there? Has she always been there?
Always was.
Always has been.
Damn. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll even take that.
I feel like we did something fairly symmetrical there.
Yes, that was very much lined up.
Oh no, not green.
I feel
Not like
so
this.
bad. I feel so bad that I was like, I'm so terrible at Puzzle Fighter. Eltriac's like, you need to stop saying that. You beat me.
Yeah.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Thank you for resubscribing, Chaotic.
Ho ho! I was watching.
Me over here. Yeah.
I was watching Holly from Heck Maybe play Deus Ex, and I was like, I should go visit UNATCO and VR chat again. I don't know why
we did
happens
that.
every time I see it and see someone play Deus Ex, but it does. I have that thought every time.
Yeah, you just think of the time that we went to UNATCO.
It's really neat.
It is.
Oh, that's an interesting curve. I guess it's hitting the wall over there and bouncing in. Interesting.
Evolved structure.
Danger. Sure, we'll do that to clear that. We'll build this out ever so slightly more, and then boom!
What if I did that though?
That would be maybe not so swell for me. Ah, no! Do I get a bonus for clearing everything like it's Puyo? No. I think I just gained the game's disrespect. I don't know if that did anything.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
But I don't have purple.
Well, you do now.
Okay, now I actually have purple to clear it. Oh my god. My controller sounds aren't coming through obnoxiously, are they? If you have to think about it,
I have
it
no
can't be
idea.
too bad.
Like, I'm not even sure if what I'm hearing is controller sounds or just the game.
Okay. I think you have this around. I don't know if there's any way I can come back from that. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware of the danger.
I'm also... Like, I was also highly in danger, though. That was a really rough round. Isn't this cool? Also, that girl's not wearing a top.
Really, really cool. Sure she is. It's just so small you can't see it behind the arms.
Oh, okay.
We would never stream a game with a topless girl in it.
Yeah, never. Nervous glance at Zero Ranger. Oh, it's all orange now.
What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? You just deleted my playfield.
Oh no!
What?
The moment I heard
What
the platinum structure, I knew I was in huge danger.
I almost died anyway. That was really risky. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. That was an insane round.
It really was.
Okay, there we go. We're just gonna get rid of you. I can't think out loud too much. I'll give away my trade secrets at Landmaker. You know, on a recent DF Direct, you know, where they just talk about the latest news and stuff, they were talking about how they're not even sure what the 5000 series from NVIDIA could be.
Yeah.
Like what it would prioritize, because a lot of modern games are CPU bound instead of GPU bound.
Yeah, tell me about it. Helldivers sure is.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like Helldivers is because they literally went, well, obviously our minimum spec, like sort of when they make the game, is the PS5, and the PS5 has good CPUs in it. Like that is a decently powerful CPU. So that's the interesting wave of situations on PC games based on games aiming at next-gen consoles, is that like the CPUs in these are actually good, unlike last time. So we do just end up in this really weird situation. But then bringing it up, I was thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, what are they gonna do? Are they just gonna make the value better? Oh,
Thank you for the
thank
follow.
you for the follow. Because, like, sure, they can make path tracing more efficient, but... like...
Yeah, we should hydrate.
I'm always hydrated.
Hisley is saying we should hydrate.
Yeah, they might be biased on this, based on the name.
It could be, could be.
I need a redemption that's like, stop drinking. Which is a really funny way to phrase it now that I think about it.
Yes.
Dan, please. We all love you. Stop drinking. But
You're
yeah,
among
no,
friends here.
You're among friends. We just want you to stop drinking and getting up to pee every 10 minutes. Oh, and now I get the orange. Good move, Dan. Good move. They'll never see it coming because it doesn't make any fucking sense. On one hand, it's really cool when it pops up with the giant art of the character, and you're like, "Whoa, that's giant art of the character." And on the other hand, it's like, "Oh boy, I can't see my playfield for 2 seconds."
Thank you for subscribing, Minos. As they say, hi Dan, you're responsible for introducing me to a lot of streamers, you know? So
Yay.
thanks to you. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Manos.
Me and Dan have been
tried.
friends for a very long time.
Yeah, I occasionally think about it, and I'm like, it can't have been that long. And then I'm like, no, you didn't do the math wrong. It has been that long.
Yeah,
Because it's, what is it now, 12, 13 years?
something crazy like that.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Like, we've been friends since before Twitch was relevant.
Yeah. I was watching Sarah stream on, what was it, Justin TV?
Actually, it was Mogulus livestream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
Game, please. Game, please. Yes!
I suppose it can't be helped. My ability to survive that surprises even me. Perhaps most of all.
Like, we aren't even building anymore. We're just panicking.
Trying to stay alive.
As we
Objective
get-
survive.
We get buried in the land we own, which is what should happen to most landlords, to BH.
Okay.
Woo! What a round!
So green. We are Xbox Game Pass. Just a little in sync. Huh?
What the?
Huh? Huh? But what if you didn't put me in danger for like 1 second? Oh.
Oh my god, it just like gave me a huge blue building, and I'm like, okay, I'll take
that.
that.
I
I'm
just
just like,
got a
sure,
load of
I'll...
$10 million.
Yeah.
Man, I'm way too fascinated by the notion of what the US version looks like on this. I need to look that up.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it, man. This is a really cool puzzle game.
Isn't it though?
I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone talk about it before.
It's the best one nobody talks about.
Oh no. Damn. Thought I was done for. Hmm? Hmm? I'm
This
gonna
music
keep
is
making that
cooking.
sound. That's my new bit. My new bit is going into a mic.
Hmm.
Here? You know,
How about here?
I don't really have a lot of image or visual redeems. There's really the one, and I only bring it out for Crash Bandicoot streams,
Okay.
where it's the neocortex up yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who. But I was thinking about, I really should get the image from Jackal when you do really poorly at the level, and it just goes here. Because that has lived rent-free in my brain my entire life, because I grew up with that game. It's just so funny to technically succeed a military operation, but be so bad at it that the image the game wants you to have of how it went is you literally lost. You just being like, here? Is this... What country did we just overthrow? Which is,
It could happen
quite
here.
frankly, a lot of... that's very America. What country did we just overthrow?
I don't know. Taekwondo?
Highly realistic GI dialogue. Based on real things soldiers have said. Oh no, damn. Highly realistic streamer dialogue based on real things Dan has just said. Ah! What if I ruined everything, okay? And then instead of like making it better at any point, every move made everything worse.
Good plan.
What am I doing? Why did my brain shut off?
My entire
that's a
land went
cute-
on fire, and that's good.
That is a really cute victory animation. I just noticed your sprite dancing up and down.
This guy looks the most ordinary out of the whole cast.
Yeah, he kind of looks like if you stuck him in a main part of the, I believe it's part 3 JoJo's, he would just be the most normal person. Like, it's watered down one of those characters.
Chat saying chiseled Jinkaria.
Oh no. Oh no. You ever wonder the effect you'll have on the world? I wish I could. I think Aggro was like, Aggro was right to be like, no, because I see the direct reaction, or the exact reaction to what I've done here, and I wish I didn't. Ah! I got too greedy. I thought I could get one more move out.
I've had moments like that.
Oops.
What if my entire playfield just got erased?
That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Do a JoJo at him. Oh no. Oh!
I was also
Oh, you
like,
just-
I can squeeze one more, right?
Right! We were both literally doing that. It's just mine came one turn later than yours. Lucky me.
Star Platinum!
I'm gonna shoot that. Shoot that.
What?
So,
Oh. The game went, what if I just handed you an enormous building?
I'm like, okay, cool. What do I get? And they're like an enormous pile of crap.
Oh, what a good game.
There are a lot of people lying down on your side. Are they okay? I didn't even notice that was the thing. I have to keep an eye out for that next time. You know what? I'm gonna play with them too, just to see.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Unospade.
But yeah, we should play Puyo Puyo, and then when we're done with that, we should play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and then when we're done with that, we should play Kirby's Avalanche, and then when we're done with...
Wasn't there one more?
Yeah, there's one more, but I was just gonna, because I couldn't remember it, I was like, just gonna say, and then we play Mado Monogatari.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, what happened?
I died.
Oh,
I met a
that
possum.
makes sense. You met a possum.
Yeah.
I made a possum.
Now I'm just thinking of my awesome possum meme that I posted that one day.
Oh my god, I forgot about
Ah.
that. Ah. I follow on Twitter a person who is good at Puyo Puyo, and then they say sentences about how to be good at Puyo Puyo, and none of it makes any sense to my brain.
Oh no.
I'm like, I see. Gets none of this.
Doesn't understand at all.
Right, doesn't understand at all. I like when my person does a cool pose and then slides at you, and I feel cool.
There's a moment in Trials in the Sky the Third where Tita goes, question mark, question mark, question mark, and then there's parentheses and an arrow pointing, like, doesn't understand. And, like, people... When the English version came out, people were like, oh, look at XC adding memes again. And no, that's exactly how the Japanese dialogue is. That's exactly how the original text is. We did not change it, we translated it literally.
You're like, you don't understand. That's literally what they wrote. If I changed it because of the context of the meme, that would have been localization changing.
Yeah.
Well, that would be the first time anyone's ever gotten upset at what they assumed was a change in localization.
Yeah.
Thank goodness it never happened again.
Yeah. Localization was saved after that.
Mm-hmm. And all the fans respectful.
It's no use!
Yep. Every single one.
Sure, we can And then, but also, and then, do you think one day some Landmaker pro will stumble upon this VOD and just be devastated at the play? Be like, what are they doing?
For all we know, the world Landmaker champion is watching right now. And just going...
If you're a Landmaker Chad in chat, sound off. Can my Landmaker heads rise up? Chadmaker. Chadmaker is basically the Prince version of Princess Maker.
Except for some reason, he has an extremely large jaw, even when he's
this
just
is-
like 10.
Yeah, there's no way to fix it. It's just always like that.
Like, there's a... You know how in Princess Maker there's the bust stat in the menu? Well, you have a chin stat in the menu. And even when it's really low, it's still too big.
Yeah, it starts at huge. It only gets bigger from there.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm trying to find out how to lower the chin stat. No. Excuse me? No. You do not lower this chin stat. That is not the game you bought for me. If you dislike that, return it on Steam.
Do not download. Yum, 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 yum.
Grumpy gamer sounds.
You mean like in the music?
No, like in my soul.
Oh.
I'm just like, none of this.
No.
None of this. None of this.
Isn't it such a cool game?
It is.
I'll be back because my stomach is suddenly annoyed at me, so I think I need to get something to drink and something to munch.
Okay. You do that. I will entertain the stream. Hey, stream. Did you know that I have a soundboard? I bet you're wondering what sort of sounds are on it. I'm glad you asked. That's it. That's all I got. And also,
Oh no!
that's basically, this is the peak, right? You're not getting anything better than that from me.
Is that what chaos control is?
It could be. Can you explain the bounce to us? Once upon a time, a person watched Yu Yu Hakusho, and then they needed to fill a ton of anime while a manga caught up. Or got enough buffer. Thus, the bounce came into being. Do not doot me, chat. How dare. How dare you doot? At least I'm thinking outside the bun. There was a bit there
I
when
spill my
was like,
drink.
I kind of really want that keyboard that has the Taco Bell gong sound on it. And we thought about putting it up as a stream goal once. And then I sort of realized I have no space. What the hell am I thinking? Like, what am I going to do? Get like a rack and put my normal keyboard underneath and then the cool musical keyboard on top? I don't know. Yeah, the hotkey, that you can definitely solve it that way, but I kind of like the idea of just having the instrument and be able to hit any key on the keyboard and get a Taco Bell gong sound, like pitched up, pitched down, whatever. Stream Go Taco Bell button on the stream deck. Such lofty goals. I am also realizing I'm hungry, which should not be the case unless I've lost track of time entirely. No, not really. Chat, I'm sorry I had no interesting stories to tell you about what games I've been playing lately, because most of my life has been being on a diet, so most of my gaming lately has been me playing Beat Saber. because Beat Saber and Fast Forward burns over 10 calories a minute if you're going at it at full speed. Full speed. By the way, and I've been trying to find the funny way to say this on content. I was going to save it for Thursday. I was going to possibly tweet it. I don't know. I wasn't sure exactly how people would take it because I think it's funny. I looked at my weight tracking, and did you know I came within 1.8 pound of my goal to be 200 pounds even, and then the donathon started.
Oh no.
So, chat, if you're from my stream, with no exaggeration, it is your fault I'm fat.
Ooh.
I looked at the timeline and you can see the calories burned on average. Just take a dive the moment September, halfway into September starts. And I'm like, oh, this is 1-to-1.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm at 206.8, so I'm good. We're good. We're getting there.
Good. But you know, you can always tell funny stories about stuff that happened while playing Helldivers.
That is true. Helldivers is emotionally the same as me playing Tetris Attack and constantly screaming.
Oh, okay. Is that so?
That there really was the major story of this week is that I realized I was getting scammed for enjoying machine guns too much. That's really it. The rocket launcher, the disposable anti-tank or whatever is just too good at taking down a charger, and you get 2 of them when you call it. So that is the major story of Helldivers from this week, other than, man, Helldivers is really fun.
Yeah. It turns out you can destroy dropships if you use 2 of them.
Huh. That's good to know.
I put another lobby code.
Now that I think about it, I have been mostly fighting bugs this week. Not really fighting automatons all that much.
Yeah, I mean, we've done automatons a few times.
Mm-hmm. Did I play twice with you in the last week, or was it just once?
Twice.
Oh my god. I played so much Helldivers. Please protect me from viruses, Windows. I'm so scared.
The firewall.
I'm gonna step out for 1 second, okay?
Mm-hmm. That's the sound of Dan walking away. Oh man, Dot's at that part of Moon Crystal. I remember when I played through that game. So, I'm having a good day so far. I hope everyone else is too. Oh, it's very funny that Dan is over that. Like, overlaid over that. Here's how things are looking so far. We're almost to the 150. Also, I really appreciate all the birthday wishes. Yeah, please do not do that, Adam. Please do not toggle that. Yeah, I'm very glad that there is a confirmation when you do it. Because if there wasn't, oh my god. All right. I remembered that I need to apply those to the other teams. Over here making sure that all the other teams have it. Seems fine. I like milk. I like to drink milk after eating chocolate. My glass keeps getting in the way of my face capture. I like that it keeps freezing me in that kind of facial expression. Oh yeah, it's capturing my face. Don't you see my face? Therefore it's captured. See, that is irrefutable logic. Check this. What are we doing over here? This is a good song. I'm tired of it. Thank you for subscribing. 142. We're getting there. We're getting to the 150 goal.
Okay. Sorry
You
about
can't
that.
hear them. Apparently chat can't hear the music.
That's
Weird.
weird. Well, it's ease 1 battleground.
Yeah.
You know?
Apparently its
I think
visibility got toggled off somehow.
Oh. But yeah, I figured since I had to step away for a second anyways, I would quickly eat a protein bar and a banana and refill my water and soda. So I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. I'm Video Games.
Was this protein bar also under the desk?
Yes. It was Protein Bar Pro.
I see.
Okay, so we gotta talk about this poor lad here.
Oh yeah?
His appearance in the intro made me laugh. I'm not sure if chat got to see the intro, but you get his personality, I think. Okay, so this is secretly that other game.
No.
How is it meaningfully different?
Math.
Huh? Huh? What does ER mean? What does ER
Erase.
How do I use it? Hello, sir. Please erase this. Thank you. Chat, it looks so simple in the manual.
With the instructions that say stuff like, "You did pay, didn't you? You have to pay."
Mm-hmm. Is there a button to make it come down?
Don't think so.
Okay. Don't worry, chat. We're figuring it out.
Well, maybe you
Sorry's
are.
already got it figured out. I still don't know how to make the erase work.
Put two of them together, I think.
Well, that would explain why I haven't been able to get it to work. I've never had to.
Sure would. Some days I'm extremely good at this game, and some days I'm extremely bad at this game. And this is one of the worst ones.
All the better for me. Because I am doing miserably. Everything's going in a crawl over here. Tack, 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 tack. Oh, he's so sad.
Thank you, Disco Spark.
Game over, dane.
Music is so sad.
Yeah, well, matches my character. I'm selecting him again. He's funny.
This is Money Idol Exchanger. Good, this song.
There's a certain energy to the song I'm struggling to put into words. Okay, I'm also starting to get some things. It almost sounds like an instructional video from the 80s.
A workout video of sorts.
Yeah. So you got your product. What do you do with it now? The first step to enjoying product. I hit the button too early, picked up the wrong thing, and then charged past the thing I wanted, holding the wrong thing.
You would be making a grave mistake if you thought that this was just magical drop with numbers and coins, because there is a lot more to it because of the fact that there's numbers on these coins.
Yada.
Courage.
Do 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 do. Ah!
Yeah, as Greenlow says, this game seems like less like solving a puzzle and more like sorting, if that makes sense. And I would say that's accurate.
Yeah.
But in a fun way.
Oh. My mouse started acting weird. One sec. Okay. Very purple. I really should select someone other than the dog boy, but he's too funny to me. I'm figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's happening. At first I thought it wasn't happening, but now I realize it's happening. Okay. You know, as someone who likes math, I'm confounded by this stumping me so hard. There's certain ways it does a couple of things that I don't expect, like sticking 350s together to make 100.
Yes! Well, you know, you just have to pretend that you're a really bad bank teller.
You're like the worst! I almost made it in time. Oh, he's sad already. I'm sorry, man. Oh, no! You know what really helped?
Mm-hmm.
If I held my controller.
That's true. You know that... Oh, thank you for the raid! You know that you're a real VTuber when you forget to get out your controller.
It's true. Aha! I've done a cool.
Ems, how did Octopath go? You having fun with that game?
Is it Octopath 1 or 2?
I think it's 1. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Damn. Damn.
I should just say that every time I do something wrong. I meant to do something smart, but here I am doing something dumb. Not what I intended in the least. I'm losing instead of winning. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The game and I are coming to an understanding. Oh, neat. I used my first erase. It's very nice. We're getting married in the fall.
And if you're wondering, RU means like rank up, which increases the value of whatever coin it's put on top of.
Oh, I see. It was a good run. I need to see this lad's victory animation once. This is important. Let's get the frill. Hey, that's cheating. I feel like I'm going insane. Because I don't think I even saw the rank up coin until after you said that. Oh! Suge! Agreed.
I know.
Oh, he's so happy! Look at him! He's grateful to get his one win. He will cherish this day for the rest of his miserable life.
His miserable life, yeah. Cherish this day for the miserable rest of your little existence.
Oh, I'm dead. The moment I put this down, I picked it up while it was charging up. Oh no. What is... Okay, so I need to ask you more questions because it's your birthday and people want to learn all about you. What is your favorite power-up in Balan Wonderworld?
I've never played it. I have no idea. So I think it's the one that does the thing.
Oh, okay. Foxbox, got it.
Ah, yeah.
Everybody loves the Foxbox. It had Sonic X on it. I still am torn on like which version of Sonic X I should watch for my first time watching Sonic X.
Oh.
Hard to decide what's more important, getting what came over or seeing what it originally was.
Yeah, because it clearly became an entirely different thing, as many 4Kids dubs do.
Oh, was that also 4Kids?
Yeah.
Very fitting. I did not know that.
As far as I remember, anyway. And then...
It definitely had that error if it wasn't literally them.
And then the entire cast of that dub became the cast for all of the games from then on. Maple, thank you for rating. Hello, everyone. You were playing Bust-A-Move? You were playing Bust-A-Move, and you come in here to this.
Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Maple. How's it going?
That's pretty funny to me. How's it going, Maple? Thank you, thank you.
I actually, before coming over to the stream, Twitch was like, yo, Maple is someone you should follow. And I was like, yes, I know a Maple.
Yeah.
Twitch doing
that
the
is
work.
true. Maple is somebody people should follow. If you're not following Maple, please do. This is my personal recommendation to you.
Not just a recommendation, in fact, real medical advice. I enjoy that Twitch, you know, as someone who's done YouTube forever, Twitch seems so much better at just recommending. Oh no, I'm dying! He's
Yeah,
so sad.
The Twitch algorithm is a much more meaningful thing than whatever the hell YouTube is doing. I'm gonna play as Cherry Biter.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm gonna play as. I finally got to see the victory animation on the dog lad, so I guess I'll move on.
Her name is Debt Miser.
Debt Miser?
Yes.
That is...
They're all, like, magical girls and stuff, but, like, money-themed in really funny ways. So you can see how this game is Sarah core.
The Dead Miser is such a strong name. I expect it to be a villain in a Toku thing. What happened?
I stacked out myself. Oh my god, thank you Maple for gifting 5 subs.
You said Bust-A-Move is what Maple was playing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Bust-A-Move.
Freaking love Bust-A-Move.
Bust-A-Move's cool.
I was watching Brunt Guru play it. No, wait, it was Jank Jesus was playing Bust-A-Move, I believe, and he had recently beaten it, so even though people put it in for him to play again, he's like, I don't know if I'll beat it again because I beat it in the last week on stream, and I'm like, geez, I've never beaten a Bust-A-Move game in my life. Love those games, but it just never occurred to me to even try. You know, I like the multiplayer.
I feel like I may have beaten the N64 one. Because that's the only one I ever owned.
I'm trying to think, the N64... Well, there are 2 on the N64, I can't remember the names. Oh, look at me ranking up all these coins. So smart. It looks like I know what I'm doing. I can't believe he has no idea. Me playing this puzzle game that has real does he know energy. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
It's that, those who don't know and those who know meme. I don't know why, it just is. It's like, that's not the... It's not a fitting meme for it, but I just think it's very funny to think of it this way.
There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom! No! Don't undo my boom! Oh, that's
no and then.
whatever. We'll put the words on top of each other, even if they aren't the same word. Joke's on you, I can't read that.
That won't stop me, because I can't read.
I wonder if the game actually does try to manage things in a way to keep you from just dying quickly. It seems to be doing that, but that could just be coincidence and luck. Okay. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Everyone get out of the way. Everyone move. Oh, wow. Wow. You should just let me win for doing that.
Oh,
because it was so,
I see.
It was so cool. Game should be like, I recognize game. You have won. Good job. You beat the video game. And I get to go, thank you, and then not die to Sara in 10 seconds. Oh! Look at that! It looks exactly like I know what I'm doing! I don't, though, just to be clear. With moves similar to someone with a clue, Dan surfs his way up the charts.
This game also has the PlayStation 1 version that like has a visual novel style story mode.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say it also had a PS1 version where it was clean, all the aesthetic and stuff was removed for the States, and I'm like, is this gonna be the theme of today? This
Sadly.
cool game came out here, they ruined it.
This game did come west in arcades only.
Ah.
And the translation is charmingly bad, as it should be for a Neo Geo.
Right.
In fact, I'm not sure why it's playing in Japanese.
Neo Geo games seem to have like, what do you call it? Some sort of traversal buff for coming to the States. Like games you wouldn't expect to come to the States elsewise. It's like, well, it's on Neo Geo.
Yeah.
That's how it feels for me, at least.
Almost every Neo Geo game came west.
Yeah, exactly.
And most of the ones that didn't were Neo Geo CD exclusive games.
If only we could figure out why.
It's a mystery.
This round is going so long. Oh, it was. This is getting risky. Spicy!
Oh my god, what is going on here?
Two cats scratching at the door to be let in.
Oh my god, what a... This round has gone insanely.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I had to use a single eraser.
No, 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 no! I'm dead. I'm already dead.
Oh my gosh.
How long was that round?
It was extremely long and extremely fun.
It's no use!
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Most of these rounds we would get like 8,000 or 10,000 points at that time. It's like, you got 60,000, 74,000? I'm so disoriented after that one moment. I forget, have you ever played the game Stellar 7?
Nope.
Okay. Is a weird 3D DOS game. It came to a few other platforms. I can't be arsed to name them because I only ever saw it on DOS. But it was like... Oh, look at that raid! Thank you, Don Level, for the 172-person raid!
Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're over here playing Money Idol Exchanger.
It's a pretty hype time. I'm learning so much about math and money math and yellow.
I would...
It's a freaking hype.
I would ask Dot how Moon Crystal went, but I'll do that in a minute when I can actually talk to her.
I'm sorry, I'm breathing right into the mic.
Yeah, that is the thing you're doing. Thank you for the subscriptions. Oh my god, there's a hype train coming. Hello, welcome. God, I think I put the VTube Studio Cloud thing in the private text channel. I'll play as LD Labor.
LD Labor?
Yeah, okay.
What a name.
Yeah, there's also one called Every Worker. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 10 subs. Wow. Like, I had to pause and look up the list. I was like, 1,
2, 3. It's like a billion.
Yeah, a billion subs. Yeah, I'd love to show my subathon goal list, but mods, can you find one of the Twitter posts?
For our lives.
We are. We absolutely are.
I haven't been so fascinated by the mechanics of a puzzle game since I first played Magical Drop, only somewhat in the grand scheme of things recently. I think 2021 is the first time I played Magical Drop.
Thank you, Alex the Nice Guy, for $25.
That is so cool. Aha! I hope everyone enjoys my sounds. They are not for show.
I'm making sounds too.
This is just how it is if I'm playing a puzzle game and I'm railing a cage. Oh, you got 79 more points than me.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to have pinned in chat, actually. So yeah.
Oh yeah. That's really smart.
It never even occurred to me.
Pinning things doesn't occur to me either. All I ever think is, man, I miss Chance. That's it.
Yeah. Make
Dan,
everybody say
think about-
Sans Undertale and get muted.
Get muted. Have them say Candlejack, and then get timed out. Yeah, I think that's so sad that I'm one of the only streamers I know who got access to Chance right before they disappeared.
I'm also sad that I never got to use Chance.
Yeah, because then when I talk about them, people don't even know. They don't even know what they lost.
Yeah,
At least you got to see it
I
executed.
saw them. Yeah.
Yeah. Most people didn't even get that. Oh.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Who's Kendall's?
Oh no.
Oh, look at these combos. It's like it is a similar essence to me knowing what I'm doing, but I assure you, I'm just a fantastic actor. I have no idea what I am doing.
Oh, I forgot that if you rank up a 500, it just erases.
Oh, that's clever. You could use that. That's gaming advice you can use from Sarah the Lene.
That takes me back.
Oh. It's a good thing I have like gameplay audio all over these sounds I'm making, so that way nobody's just collecting them to make the world's worst soundboard.
Every button makes a different dance sound, and there's like 5 random sounds on each button.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Borg Sam, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Germa.
Oh! I'm sure that Germa is going to really enjoy it. He's gonna be the #1 user of Sarah the Yikes.
Can you imagine?
Uh-oh.
That'd be so
Oh
flattering.
no, what do I do? I do have... Okay, idea. Oh, no, that's not what I meant! Ah!
Do you think the puzzle games, while you're being distracted by donations and raids and things, was the best idea?
I think it's the best idea. I think it's extremely funny, actually.
It's like you're playing 2 puzzle games at the same time.
True.
No. But yeah, I've yet to come to a decision on which is more important to watch, the original Japanese Sonic X or what they did to it.
Yeah, chat, do you have opinions?
Yeah, I'm curious what people think, because of course, knowing what other people watched in the States is an important part of culture too. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Ganbarimasu.
This is every worker.
This is?
Yeah. These people, they all have funny names.
So is everyone a girl? I thought this was a lad.
I think that... Man, you know what? I
Pull
don't
up
remember
the
for
wiki.
sure.
Oh, I didn't notice he had a 1, 5, and a 10. I only noticed the 10. He's the only male in the game. That makes sense.
He has some really messed up name, like Coquetry Bouncer?
Huh.
Or am I mixing up with one of the others? They all have some really wild names, though. A Legend Boy.
What?
Well, the thing about that is, you never really know. It can take several years to be sure, even after birth.
I'm just imagining the world's tiniest bio, and that's one of the lines in it. A legend.
Yeah, they all have real names as well, since this is a magical girl type of setting. And they all transform into these forms.
Which is so great. That's why I love this character. Like, the intro was so funny. I was watching it while finishing my protein bar. At a certain point, I'm gonna start just becoming a meme of myself here on this diet.
You'll just constantly talk to people about protein bars and nothing else.
Yeah, that's why I really shouldn't get a treadmill. You know, aside from the fact it's so expensive, imagine how every sentence will end with, while I was on a treadmill.
That says she gets this song stuck in her head constantly, even though she hasn't played this game in like 15 years.
There's an energy to the soundtrack that makes me think of Excel Saga. That may just be where my head is today.
Could be. The PS1 version has an arranged soundtrack, and all of it is really well arranged.
Huh. It's a very cute soundtrack. I think it works really great with the magical girl setting.
That's what I agree with.
Have you seen that TikTok or Twitter video that's the person speaking English sentences in the way grammatically that you would Japanese?
Oh no.
It's pretty good.
Funny thing about Japanese in that regard is the way particles work. You could technically order a sentence any way you please, even though it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't sound natural, but like, you could do it.
They'll let you.
Yeah. Like, you could put a sentence in any order in Japanese and have it make sense, even if it's not something anyone would ever say.
Yeah. Like, okay, I got what you meant.
It's clear. It's good for clarifying what you meant. 70% of the way in the sentence. That is true. People do that, but like, putting it in
so
English
dramatic
sentence
to do
order
that.
is very, very funny.
It's so sad. Please stop being sad, dog boy. I'm trying.
I followed someone on Twitter once who was Japanese, but would always put their sentences in like the most funny order they could think of. So everything would feel suspenseful. But I like particles for that.
Articles?
Just particles.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Particles, Jack, the building blocks of the sentence.
And then a 15-minute cutscene later, we're ready to have a sword fight. I don't know what's more deranged of me to have done, to beaten the ending exclusively of Metal Gear Solid 2 something like 13 times, but only played the rest of it maybe twice ever. or the fact I've seen End of Ava countless times and I've seen 4 whole episodes of Ava.
Oh.
It's okay, Death and Rebirth recapped it, we're all good.
Oh no.
This is distinctly deranged behavior on my behalf, for sure. I enjoyed the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 that much. The rest of it's good, but I don't know. Do I really need to be going into the bathrooms and freezing bombs? I'm not so sure.
This woman's name is Might Peeler.
Might Peeler?
Yes. Might Peeler.
Dealer with the D. I thought you said peeler with the P. I'm like,
I don't always
okay.
enunciate very well.
I don't know. It's also like I'm on the other side of Discord. I am getting a mildly lower quality than the stream would. So,
Only like barely.
well, that helps when you understand. You also sometimes with the hearing people saying words and the sounds and the stuff.
Yeah, I have trouble
Yeah.
with that. That's why I always ask people, please have captions on your streams.
Yeah, you made that really helpful guide. And it was really easy the second time I tried it. I really don't know what went wrong the first, as we were both staring at it and going, that should have worked. But the second time I tried it, it worked instantly. It was cake. So if you just avoid being as dumb as I was the first time, so dumb that I can't even recall how that happened. It's cake, and you should do it, and it's helpful for people not only with hearing stuff, but also people who want to lurk.
Yep. But yeah, I do think that particles are one of my favorite parts of Japanese. And I love how you can abuse the sentence structure using them. It's funny because, like, most people learning Japanese, they'll say particles are one of their least liked parts because it's so confusing for them to have to pay attention to them. Particles are fun. That's how I feel.
What's your favorite? Mine's Higgs boson. Let me just make a stack so big it clips out of the ROM space. The game crashed due to a memory overflow. Thanks, Dan.
Yes, he came in here carrying exactly 65,536 $1 coins.
You, much like myself, grew up with a Sega Genesis as well.
Yes.
My small clues about this, like Sonic the Hedgehog. I was gonna ask, did you play the? Oh, I got a victory. That was a while. It's been a while. Did you play the Disney platformers like the Castle of Illusion, World of Illusion?
No. But I did play The Lion King.
No, I didn't have delight. Just abuse. Lion King is so hard. It's like a really beautifully animated game, and I do enjoy playing it, but it's so difficult.
I also specifically had the Game Gear version.
Oh! As a Game Gear owner, I never ended up with stuff. Wow, that's weird, and I didn't realize it until I was saying it just now. I never ended up with stuff that was on other platforms, like that they notionally even had another platform version of. It was always like, well, that's not true. I had a Judge Dredd game. There was almost definitely a Judge Dredd Genesis game.
Huh.
I just have no idea. Oh no. I'm done for, chat. Bye. But yeah, I had, important games like Tails Adventure. You were like using Psychic for a second there.
This person's name is something weird like Macromakali. I have no idea what it means.
It is weird that Sega never attempted another Metroidvania featuring Tails. It's like, I would, you know, I'm kind of fuzzy on the details of this, but I would assume possibly why is maybe they didn't make that. That was maybe made by Ancient or something.
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah. But that would seem incredibly likely given how much Sonic stuff was made by Ancient on the Game Gear and Master System.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
It was more commonly than anyone, so...
Yeah. My brain just shut down hardcore for a second there. I don't know why.
Same.
Sometimes these things happen, I guess.
I suppose they do.
Aspect. Yeah, that's right. Tails Adventure was made by Aspect. Which was weird because it also sounds like it, at a glance, I was like, oh, Ancient, that's the word. No. That is a different word. That is a different team. No, 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 no!
Yeah, Aspect
You are
is,
too good at this.
Yeah. I'm okay at this game. I won't say that I'm great at it because I have some idea of how actually high-level play of this game looks. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's positively unreal.
Yeah, which is why they should remake this game in Unreal Engine.
I've never seen a puzzle game with a shader compilation stuttered before. This is amazing. But yeah, I do wonder if NVIDIA with the 5000 series GPUs is just going to compete on value. Like, if the... Because, you know, the 2000 series was a terrible value. And then they had the 3000, which was a much better value.
Yeah. And then the 4000, which nobody can fit in their PC cases anyway, so...
Yeah, in fact, for anyone who knows, I bought a 4090 hoping to do more 3-cam videos and stuff. And I had to get the water-cooled one so it can even fit into my PC.
Thank you, Billion. Man, the water-cooled one was that much smaller, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's markedly smaller.
That makes a lot of sense.
Elsewhere in my case, I just can't, you know, fit that much horizontal space for the case I have.
Yeah, I'm looking at the actual names of the characters, and Mike Dealer has the dumbest real name possible in just the best way.
Oh?
Her real name is Note Bank.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, if only I felt like I was rewarded more for what I thought was a very cool combo. Oh well, I impressed myself, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. At least you're pleased with yourself.
And then we do this, and then that spawns on the wrong end, and the combo doesn't. Okay, and after this we're playing Wario's Woods, right?
I feel like I've already forgotten everything I learned about how to play that game.
Yeah, that's being Puzzle Fighter, alright.
So, you know, you'd probably stand a good chance.
I would hope. An entire childhood wasted if I didn't. Sure, you know what? Get rid of them. My thing is that I would be used to the Super Nintendo version.
With the really weird voice clips.
Yeah, they're great. They're so great. I'm like, man, Toad's voice is interesting.
Interesting is the word. Like, Roto and I experimented with the Super Nintendo version, and like we heard Toad's voice, and we just kind of like stopped and looked at each other for a minute, as if to confirm that
we could have gone down where that was just Toad's voice.
True. But yeah, we just like looked at each other as if to confirm that we had both heard the same thing. In fact,
gotta make sure you're not going crazy here. This is it, chat. I'm done for, fam. Pour one out.
I think it's very funny, the whole Eggman's original voice, Eggman and Sonic's original voice thing, because, oh, thank you for the follow. To me, it sounds like they both have each other's voice in that thing.
What thing?
Like, there was, the first instance of Sonic having an English voice was in, like, one of those obscure kids' car toy game arcade things. And, like...
Oh, that! Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Sonic's voice in it sounds like it should be Eggman, and Eggman's voice in it sounds like it should be Sonic. And, like... I'm almost convinced that that was actually the intention, but somebody, like, didn't get the memo somewhere along the line when casting the people.
Uh-huh. A crossed wire somewhere changed it.
Yeah, so, like, they've just got the voices you would expect for each other.
That's really funny. I always heard that, but I haven't heard the voices yet. I need to go look that up at some point.
Yeah, when you hear it, I think you will understand.
Sarah Lene be like, when you hear it, you will regret your words and deeds.
Yeah, I just turned into a villain. I just abruptly become, like, complete and utter evil for no reason.
For mild inconveniencing. Yeah, like, that's it.
Haven't
Time
been
to
fed.
Go evil. The Twitter joke was really good.
Yeah, I should show that. You will regret this.
Okay, so
Where's the damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
all the damage is supposed to be coming from... Okay, and then... Sure. And it's when I do excess of the conversions that it raises you, or lowers you, rather. Metaphorically, raises you.
Yeah.
In
yeah,
most
something
every
like
other
that.
Ever. Okay. Alright. I may have been playing the most wrong I could for several matches in a row for some reason because I decided it would be neater to do clean conversions.
Combos are good though. Like, no matter what, combos are
Yes.
good. But doing combos is kind of a tall order. So it's easier to just, you know, do an excess conversion if you want to do some damage at all.
Mm-hmm. This is a little rough over here, I'll be honest. Let's dig you out. I had to think about that real quick.
No.
The second I took to think about that was a very important one, it turns out.
Yeah.
Sarah, what's your favorite treat?
Strawberry. Just a strawberry.
Not to fall back into the meme again, but I did do a ton of meal prep this morning.
Oh,
It was
yeah?
all strawberry overnight oats and
Oh.
shredded chicken and stuff, so that way I can make quesadillas.
Well, I approve of them being strawberry.
Oh yeah. No, they're good. They're really good. In fact, the only time they weren't good is when for the longest time I just wasn't putting enough strawberries in them.
Oh.
So the ratio was off and it wasn't as filling as it should be. Which is a dumb move. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Ah, what a cool game.
Yeah, strawberry quesadillas, exactly right. You know what? That's a crepe, basically, right? Toast
That
from
makes
the other-
sense.
Yes. We actually have a crepe place near here, and it was really good. I should go back sometime. I only went there once. Toast is very enthusiastic about the crepe place. Let's see. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter
It's okay, Dan. Maybe we'll both have more to say once Dot is here.
I just getting reprogrammed for a new puzzle game is a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just forcibly reprogrammed you.
Gotta update the stream tags. Oh. Okay, Dan. Is there a way you can figure this out? Is there a way?
Oh no!
I just barely not. That's okay, we can slam that down. Oh, and then it fell in the one place it shouldn't have. That would have been so good, but then it spawned in the one spot where it wouldn't make a combo, and now I'm dead. Spent so long. Oh.
Did you get so far?
Yes, but it did not actually matter in the end, as it turns out. I told you that I'm playing, like, Beat Saber Linkin Park songs and fast
Goodbye.
forward, right?
Yes, you did tell me that. Like 20% faster or something?
20 and 50, depending on the song, so it just sounds
Oh, God.
hilarious.
I don't know what's fighting for. Why I have to scream? I don't know why I instigated to say what I didn't mean.
And
I don't know why I
it's
have to
pitched
this
up
way. I don't know, right?
insanely. And I'm just screaming as I'm throwing my arms as fast as I can to try to keep up. Anyways, it's a really great workout, and probably the most
I'd
fun I've had
imagine
with
so.
Beat Saber. Yeah, as it turns out, screaming and flailing nonstop. Pretty good workout.
Yeah, the thing about Beat Saber is like, it's a good framework to play custom songs in, and not so much a good game to play on its own, as it is.
Yeah, it's really funny because I was showing Spiff when he was over the other day how there are just charts that are newer because they know they weren't great. Can I do something? No? That was nothing? Oh. Okay. And then...
No, and then. My brain stopped.
Yeah, I feel like, how do I put this? I think Puyo Puyo would be probably about even for us. Probably. because when I tried to play the story mode, I always just get stopped, like, not even that far in. Even though I enjoy Puyo Puyo Tetris, it's then like, okay, perform at Puyo Puyo, and I'm like, oh no.
Let's hydrate. It just goes Bert.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate. So, move this back over to my room for a minute.
You seem very far away. Oh, hello.
Sorry about that. I'm here now. I'm here.
It's okay. I just thought
I'm
you
here.
saw something in the corner or something. I wasn't sure. They made a game, I believe it's Ultra Wings 2. It's like a Pilot Wings like, but in VR.
Okay.
I've been really interested in trying that out. I haven't done it yet, though.
Interesting.
Because I am in the final stretch, and so I am maybe working out a little hard. And so, really, all I want to do after doing that is watch live streamers. Instead of playing new video games. Oh, I hadn't seen that art before, the one that just went past. It's really cute.
Yeah, I've got a lot of great fan art.
And luckily, none of them are Jinkarias, right?
None that I know of.
That's good.
Nobody's ever drawn me as Jinkaria that I know of. I hate that I have to specify that because, like, you never know, right? You never know.
You never
Oh, that's
know.
Frog. This is Frog. He's a frog ray.
He's your buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, this
Mostly
music
just
is from
stares.
the PS1 Money Idol Exchanger.
He mostly just stares in that corner of the room. I guess I can't judge. I'm mostly staring at him. Oh. That's intense. He doesn't move often, so I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god. Oh god, he actually does move.
He's coming right for us. Pull out the disposable anti-tank.
Oh, damn it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
Sorry. Oh, it's terrible. Her plan was to have a good birthday stream.
Yeah, little did I know that I would have a great one. Because you were
I was
here.
like, is something going to happen? Oh no.
You never know with this stuff, right? You never know.
I have an Ethernet cable running across my house. 'Cause
Okay.
they wouldn't move where the drop was. And every day I sit there going, I'm going to step on it, and that's going to break my internet.
Yeah. That's exactly what I would be worried about too, honestly.
I should at very least get a backup Ethernet. Just
Yeah.
need a spare 75-foot Ethernet cable, Cat 6, that's all.
So, where did I put... That's not right. I appreciated, but that wasn't right. Here. Now, where did I put... Boop. Boop. There we go. I didn't expect to make it this far in one day, I think. I'm honored. Isn't this version of this song really good?
Yeah, it is. I wonder if it's on
I'll be
Cage
back.
Insider.
Should be. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here. You know, the roughest thing about coming over to Sarah's house is how I can't eat the fries in front of me. I'm not sure if you all knew. That's a prop. It basically is just wax and plastic. She keeps telling me it's a choking hazard, but it also, and I don't know why she did this, it smells like French fries. So like, I just want to eat one. But she'll notice. I think she'll notice.
Well, my question is, how did you know that it was wax?
Huh? What? No, you were telling me that it was that I shouldn't eat it, that it was wax. Unless you keep putting these in the same exact spot and eating them when I leave the stream, that would be psychotic, one would say. Like the weirdest trust exercise I've ever heard of, where you're like, oh, don't eat those, they're wax, and then they're actually food. And at the end of every collab, you're just like, our friendship has been retained. He did not betray me by eating my French fry.
Yeah, so I just ate them instead. That's, yeah, obviously how that works. Whew. It is unfortunate how much my brain dysfunctions at times like this, because I'm just like overwhelmed. Yeah. But, you know, as long as it's in a good way, in a good mood, all that.
Yeah. This song is really catchy.
So Dan, how much do you love Yick?
I haven't played it, so I don't officially have an opinion.
Okay, okay.
Its reputation precedes it. When you posted your goals, I was in a voice call with other people on the podcast network, and I'm like, oh my lord.
Yeah?
Mighty number 9 and Yick.
Well, let's be honest, the odds that I even reach those goals are pretty low, right?
Yeah, and I don't even know if I'll hit that goal to eat a pizza on my donut time.
How high was the eat a pizza goal?
I don't even remember, and it would only shame me if I did. One moment, let me go look at it. I might even say what it is after I go look at it. Not sure, though.
You might.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Really low. It was the 6th goal. I was sincerely not sure we would hit it.
Oh dear.
And now the timer won't let me go.
My projection for all of this was, oh, maybe we'll reach the 250 goal if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Which happens to be the 6th goal in the list.
Yeah.
Fancy that. Huh?
In math-wise, the goal itself is actually really close too, because your numbers are different from my numbers. Because I didn't use sub-equivalents. Yeah, you all actually need to hit Stray though, because Stray is such a good game, and it's so
I'm
cute.
definitely interested in playing it. So, I should probably actually, like, I did promise the official lyrics for. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter.
I had my volume turned up so I could hear the background music. That like actually surprised me.
You're just caught off guard as ta-da!
Yeah. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Thank you. So, the thing is, I did promise the Feed Me Now lyrics, right?
Wow.
Well, this isn't it, but
Oh, well.
this is me making a text source. Well, the lyrics aren't exactly that fancy.
Gonna get this written out on music notation. That would be so funny.
The font is called Andy, and I've been using it before Terraria was a thing.
Sora found it first. She was cool before Terraria was a thing.
The font is much older than Terraria.
You're welcome, Terraria. Da-da.
But yeah, this goes to Bloody Tears. Which I would play right now, but like, Bunny Idol Exchanger music is playing. What's this pull to play Terraria?
Terraria uses Andy bold. So not exactly the same. How bold of them.
Me over here just trying to check if I've actually bolded it or not.
Like, one moment.
It is in fact bold at the moment.
So obviously,
So, yeah.
we're gonna play Helldivers and your PC's gonna melt live, right?
I feel like my PC would be able to get away with it, just barely. Because like, when we're playing, like, my CPU use tends to be 60 to 70%, and like that's enough. That's just enough overhead, like left over, that I could.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel.
That's scary. I don't trust my PC that much.
Oh, Chris, thank you.
That's Chris
Thank you for the
Wolfhard
raid.
rating. I believe from a Boruto recap stream. Is that what today was?
A Boruto recap stream.
Yeah, it was on his goal list to synopsize Boruto after reading the manga. Much like it was chugging bleach synopsis.
Wow. Wow, I hope that went well. I mean, in so much as it can, right?
Right. In so much as it could.
Hey, Chris, I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. We're at 191 now.
Suzushiro.
But yes, here are the lyrics.
It may shock you that Boruto is most likely a 6, says Chris Wolfhard. I'm shook.
But yes, you can see how this goes along to Bloody Tears, right? Right?
Yeah, that's why I was snickering a moment ago, because I was playing it out in my head.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all, really, very much. And yes, this is Nyan VideoGames. Nyan.
Yeah. We're almost at the chat commission's art goal.
We sure are.
That's intimidating.
It's intimidating, huh?
Of course, okay, well, you gotta know what space I'm coming from. Vox lets chat order her a pizza, and they make a nice pizza. I let chat order me a pizza, and it's the worst thing I've ever eaten.
We haven't done the fan base poll yet. We haven't yet.
So, who knows how chat commissioning art for you will go. Eric liked it. Eric also liked masala soda.
Oh man, masala soda. Like, what is... I don't even know the taste of masala to begin with.
Would you like your soda to be salty and savory, but also taste incredibly artificially flavored? It's vile.
Savory soda?
It's truly vile. It's the worst.
I have not been fed. Won't you feed me now? It faded out.
G Gigaboots, I can't believe your parents let you have 2 cat boys.
Yeah.
It's
Feed me
important.
now. I have not been fed. Won't you feed me now? I want cat treats, feed me now. I have not been fed. Won't you feed me now? I have never been fed, so please feed me, feed me, feed me. Won't you please just feed me now, feed me now, feed me now. Never been fed. The first parts are the most fun, but I like having an extended version. So.
Of course. There's literally no chance that your chat would be so cruel as to commission anything but the best. Oh, it was like pulsing
I
for a
think that's
second
true. I think that they would probably come up with some good ideas and, like, you know, they would vote on them and probably come up with something they're all interested in.
Yeah.
Relative all.
I don't think they're going to be like, can we get art of Sarah Lene with, I don't know, jalapenos, anchovies, pineapple? It's just all over you.
I was not expecting it to go that direction.
It's very overt.
So Dan, what did you think of Money Idol Exchanger?
It was good. I enjoyed it. I don't like it as much as Magical Drop, but it is interesting to add that layer of mechanic to it.
Yeah, like, it's way more complicated, isn't it? Because you have to think on a completely different level at the same time.
Yeah, because of course some of them, when you combine them, it can combine at 2, others at 5.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for subscribing, Lamu.
Wow. That's a really cute subscription notification.
Yeah, I really like Mermaid Melody. Take it easy, Barb. You okay, Dot?
Too much math.
Too much math. You just walked to and from Bubble.
Bubble Tea.
Thank you for following.
I had a Bubble Tea place close enough to walk to. That sounds neat.
I just want to believe that Dot walked to, like, just a very large, like, it's just shaped like bubble tea.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
giant
building that's
cup.
shaped like bubble tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have a very slightly higher incentive that says I don't have to play Yick?
Dot, you have very quickly caught up to the mechanic, like, group thinking or brainstorming, there we go, that me and Bob have been stuck at for the last wave, where we're like, what sadistic things can we do to literally disincentivize craziness?
It feels like the entire idea of the flop swap is basically around that.
A little bit, yeah. I think it was Aggro who had the idea of, we have a goal, like something like a Yick. and then it was something like $50 above that. It's like, will not play Yick at all. So, like, it was something really similar, but it wasn't Yick. It was something else, and I can't remember what the something else was, and even if I don't want to say it. Hello!
Let me get this thing out of the way.
I'm not a thing!
Oh. That isn't right either.
Ah!
Sorry, Dad. I just shoved a cat under the desk. I'm sure you understand.
Dot says, I'm having bubble tea. I'm going to be silent for the time being. It's okay. Sometimes hanging out is just being in the corner of a room drinking bubble tea.
Let me just copy this source over, actually. Easiest way for me to do this.
Chat, you ever feel like you're a copy? Ah! Those were his last words.
Before ending up in, like, the Bound Arc dimension or something.
Oh no, not again! That was almost a year straight of my life! Get off the table!
Get off the table! Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, it was just betrayed and left for 1,000 years in the Bound Arc.
No.
We mostly just played more Money Idol Exchanger.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we did the whole time, Dot.
Yeah, Dan really likes that game, I think.
Yeah, it's neat. It's how do I put it? One of the neat things about the Igavania era of Castlevania games is that they all had like really interesting ideas for mechanics. Like Dawn of Sorrow is the only one that's a very direct evolution of the prior one, but Harmony of Dissonance, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, they all have interesting mechanic ideas. And what I like so much about that is that it is the same thing I love, but interesting twist. So yeah, Money Drop's really good in that exact way for Money Exchanger.
Whereas Dawn of Sorrow thought that it would be a clever mechanic to make you reach for the touchscreen after beating a boss, and if you don't, you have to fight it again.
It's funny, and I'm sure that Nintendo probably buffed their marketing department a little bit because they put in touchscreen stuff. I'm sure there was probably something involved with that.
Probably. But like it is kind of cruel, right?
Honestly, the most cruel thing to me in that game will forever be, hey, to fully evolve these two weapon chains, you need this one boss soul, which means you can't fully do either weapon chain or 100% the game. Like, you only get to do one of those per run, right? Like, you have to do New Game Plus in order to get the weapons and all the souls in order to get the Soul Eater ring or whatever. Or no, it's not. Is it? No, it's not the Soul Eater ring. It's the other thing, the MP one. But yeah, that's the cruelest thing in that game to me. That and the fact luck still doesn't actually work. Badoof. Well, thank you, Lobat.
Thank you, Lobat, for subscribing. And thank you for being here. Oh my god, I've severely not been hydrating enough.
Always be hydrating, ABH. And there you go. There's your reminder.
Yeah, I just hydrated just now.
I'm staring at like a liter full of water, and I just finished a Coke. Like a hydration reminder for my stream would just be absurd.
Hydration reminder for your stream, and you just cart in like a barrel.
Right, it's like a keg basically, but it's of course cheer wine.
Yeah, a cheer wine keg.
This is double oaked cheer wine. It is funny every time someone goes, cheer wine's not alcoholic, and I'm like, no,
I
chat,
spill my drink.
Like, oh, I love getting toasted here every Friday. Yeah, cheerwine's really good if anyone hasn't tried it. It's like a cherry Dr. Pepper, but it's not quite cherry Dr. Pepper, and I like it a lot. It's kind of northeast region, sort of. East Coast, sort of drink.
I thought you said Weast.
No, east. Not west. Knowing Dan's chat, we'd give him water intoxication. Please do not.
Ooh. Well, you are very small.
That's true.
Like, I don't think you're as small as Dot, but like, you're pretty small.
Yeah. It's one of those things of like, what is it? The dunk booth. You just sit us up on the thing, and if they hit the target, psh. Dot says I'm huge, as in she's huge.
I see. Noted. Everyone take that down.
Update the wiki pages.
Oh no. What does the Gigaboots wiki say about Nyan VideoGames' height?
Nothing, because that thing is crater
Gone,
in the earth.
I know. But it's the joke that counts. It's the joke that counts.
I had to look up something specific because I was looking for a tweet I made about a specific Wikipedia page. So I'm searching my own tweets for the word wiki, and all that would come up is like me talking about all the times the Gigaboots wiki is wrong. Where it was like, it says my eye color next to a picture of me and it gets it wrong. Like, that's so funny.
I remember that. That is so funny to me.
There's another one where on Toshi's page it said, Toshi's first anime was Dragon Ball Z. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, I know it's wrong because it's here on the wiki.
What was her first anime?
She doesn't know, but she remembers it's not Dragon Ball Z, and she can't remember what it was.
Okay, so the answer is anything but Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, the answer is anything but Dragon Ball Z.
And they got it exactly wrong.
She says it was some weird sci-fi segment, so like on Sci-Fi.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so it paired up on Sci-Fi airing next to Akira. That's all she knows. That was her first anime.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. She'll never know. That's...
We'll never know. Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
I don't, like, obviously Speed Racer should count, but, ignoring that. My first one was probably Project A-ko. Probably, which I really love Project A-ko. It's about, 3 high school girls, and, 2 of them very much want to be the best friend of this third girl, and they have competitive bouts against each other, and some of them sit in hot bathtubs at night and think about how good of friends they're going to be with that third girl. It's a great anime that definitely was never under development as a hentai.
Yeah, obviously not.
Wasn't David?
I'm really
the Gnome
shaking my head
anime?
here.
There's some anime they showed on Nick Jr. I can't remember. Okay, well that may have been it for me. Maybe. I was talking. Now that you've heard this description, you're like, okay, now I'm interested. Project A-ko. There are 3 movies in a series. The first movie's good. The second and third movie are good if you're really, really A-ko pilled. Sort of. And the series, I have no idea. It's nothing like the movies, as I hear.
Wait, where's the sub count? That's not this. Move those over too.
Oh, is it not? Is that not it right there? Oh, it's not in that scene. Ah, I see. Yeah, Project A-ko is great. It has a modern release by Discotech. Hey, Sarah, want to see a neat trick?
Oh?
I can make this picture on the desk in front of me and appear and disappear at will.
You're just grabbing it and putting it under the desk. That doesn't count.
No, that's as far as they can tell. It's gone forever now. It was maybe never real.
Look, just because you have no sense of object permanence doesn't mean they don't.
I would like to think I have a little bit more sense of object permanence being here in this 2D dimension than Chad does.
Is that so? What do you think, Chad?
What picture? Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's already gone.
I totally got them. What's an object?
What's an object? Me just over here looking at what games I have installed.
Time to play Fortnite.
Yeah, you think we're gonna get dot level to play Fortnite? Come on.
Where are we dropping, girls?
I'm just gonna watch.
We're playing the rhythm game Fortnite. Time to get the stream claimed.
Yeah, that would get us DMCA'd so fast.
I can't believe the weekend would do this to us. What do they have against local streamers, Sarah Lene?
But yeah, there's no way I would be streaming Fortnite. Not that I dislike Fortnite, because, you know, I actually do like Fortnite. But, like, no.
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 Yeah.
I'm afraid to play anything on my PC while streaming. Like, that's an actual, like, OpenGL or modern video game. Like, an emulator, I can tolerate. I could sort of trust. But any game, scary.
This makes you really nervous, huh?
It does. My PC, I don't trust it as far as I can throw it. Now,
That
admittedly,
sounds
it is
about right
huge
to
and
me.
really heavy, but...
It's nice to have you two here.
Guess what?
What?
What's up?
I'm done with my bubble tea.
Oh.
How about that?
What was
That's
the
good.
flavor?
Strawberry. I hit a point where I don't like bubble tea anymore. But
Oh.
there's only so much stuff that's like walking distance from my place.
Oh.
So I was like, maybe if I get strawberry, I'll like it. And I didn't.
Oh. Well, I guess that question is answered, huh?
Yeah. Now we know.
That's really unfortunate.
That is
You ever played
unfortunate.
Moon Crystal?
Yeah, I actually have. I played through Moon Crystal. I was going to ask you, what do you think of Moon Crystal?
It was okay. I liked it. It was maybe a little easier than I would have liked, but that's okay.
I feel like it has a couple parts that are remarkably harder than the rest, and then like it's just not very evenly scaled.
Yeah, it kind of goes from like totally free to like kind of tough, like basically in an instant. Like stage 2 is
Yeah.
easy, stage 3 is much harder, or maybe I'm thinking of 3 and 4.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
something
be
like
right
that.
back, I promise.
Sure.
Okay. Can you Thanos snap him? It would look funny.
I totally need to set that up.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Ah!
You don't participate properly in my stream. You will be disintegrated.
Yeah.
You'll become space dust.
We got to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of like shader you can put on something like that, right? It's got to be
There
possible.
must be. Oh.
You sleepy?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I guess it's the normal like mid-afternoon energy crash, you know. 'Cause I get up
kinda
like
do know,
early
yeah.
these days, so.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on birthday? that's a real
That's a real thing somebody could say.
yeah. What's going on birthday?
Oh, I've been having a pretty okay day, I think. Like, there's nothing too fancy going on, because, like, we've just been playing puzzle games because I was like, well, I guess this is on Fightcade, why don't we do this?
It's just the two of us.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that Fightcade doesn't support any 3 or 4 player things, even though I know that rollback is more complicated to do for 3 or 4 players. It is possible.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a more than 2-player game with rollback. I actually was not aware it was possible until just now.
Yeah, it is possible, but you don't see it very often. It's only, gosh, I'm trying to remember where I did see it. My brain has been working very poorly all day. But yeah, I guess Nick All-Stars is one case.
Interesting. Yeah, I've kind of not been firing on all cylinders myself. I was like almost silent for the entire Moon Crystal playthrough.
Oh no!
You know, no one seemed to mind or like notice.
Yeah. I guess they just enjoy your company. Like that is what people come to watch streamers for.
Maybe. Depends on the stream, I guess.
Well, yeah, I know that everybody comes here to watch me because I'm just so kick-ass, but, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Paramedic.
Oh, you don't seem convinced.
No, I'm sorry. If that sounded sarcastic, I didn't mean for it to, I promise.
I'm just teasing right back is all.
I know.
A friendly ribbing.
Yeah. What's the deal with the art? You're gonna get commissioned.
Well, that's
How are
going
you
to
gonna do
depend
it?
on chat. I'm basically going to take ideas from chat during the stream, and we're going to like put them all to a poll and see what ideas people like most.
Yeah.
And then whichever, everybody seems to collectively like the most, I'll go get a commission from whoever seems appropriate for the idea.
Nice.
So, it's just like the chat gets a scab type of thing.
Yeah, I've owed one of those for 2 subathons, and I keep running out of money. And then as soon as I'm out of money, I'm like, oh, wait, I was supposed to get something commissioned. That's been going on for like a year and a half now.
Yeah, a bunch of the stuff in my subathon is in the position it is because I'm like, oh, this is how much this is going to cost for a couple of these things.
Yeah.
Like, in some cases, it's a little out there, but...
I did that too, and then I found out I owed a bunch of money on my taxes, and I was like, well, we're putting off the art commission. Hey,
yeah, taxes.
I'm not controlling my own... Oh, I am. Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
I thought you were in control of my position.
No.
I'm glad I tested that, like, by wiggling back and forth and not by spinning upside down.
Not by doing a sick kickflip.
That would be sick, yeah.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is, yeah, I totally understand that. Taxes did a huge bad number on me. That's why I started, like, putting up rent goals for donations and everything. Even though, like, I had originally told myself it was going to be a while before I do something like that.
Yeah.
Because I had to pay over 16 grand this year.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at about 5.
I was not expecting 16 grand. I was expecting 13, 12.
Uh-huh. That's a big difference.
Yeah. When you're considered
self-employment.
self-employed, Yeah. Only in America, too. It's the only country that taxes self-employed that badly.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we gotta move.
Yeah, let's go start our own country. It can basically just be Japan, but it'll be just Japan, but VTubers.
Yeah.
And you know, Dan can come because like he's technically a VTuber now.
Yeah. Close enough.
Yeah, PNG tubers a VTuber.
Taurus,
It's fine.
Cassia, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dot, I'm appointing you the official Kikassia ambassador.
I think I can handle that. Yeah, let's just go borrow an island.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't even have to be that big. Most VTubers are very small. There's just a couple that are like building size.
Yeah.
Just as long as we don't get anybody like Sana, who's bigger than the planet.
Yeah. They're all mostly 2D, yeah, so it's real easy to pack them in there like sardines.
Yeah.
Yeah, store them in a folder.
Our country is just a folder in a filing cabinet labeled Kikassia. There's nothing but 2D VTubers.
God, I haven't thought about Kikassia in a while.
Hey, Dan.
Well,
I left
well,
and
well.
I'm coming back to some sort of insurrection.
No, we're starting our own country, Kikassia.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm very excited.
It's only for VTubers, but you can come.
Oh, thank you. I have a transparency layer. Please let me come.
Like, as long as you're not one of those Unreal Engine VTubers.
Oh no, the bump mapping is too much. I would take up too much space.
Yeah, you wouldn't fit in the folder.
You know, I have seen the Uncanny Valley, like, Unreal Engine 5 metahuman thing, but I've never seen anybody use, like, insane graphics technology to, like, make a cat. I want to see that now. Really bad.
That would be great. Just, like, really good fur physics.
Mm-hmm. Redeems to turn on a fan, so the fur just, like, gets all blown up.
That would be good.
Gaijin. 5 minutes.
So good. Oh.
But yeah, Stray's
Yeah.
really great. I'm just
Yeah,
caught up at how great Stray was.
I definitely want to play Stray. I get the feeling Stray is going to be fun. And I'm just trying to come up with something like that either the three of us can do or that wouldn't be so painful to watch.
There's so much stuff I can have fun watching.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm good with pretty much anything.
Because I'm getting the impression, Dot, that you're probably a little too low energy to do much.
I am a little worn out, yes. You can tell from the fact that I'm just kind of sitting here not talking, like, yeah. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
I'm just happy to have you here, honestly. Like, sincerely, I'm just happy to have you here.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, you're still talking. That's something.
Sometimes I am, yeah. Oh, I
You're
keep
still-
eyeing this candy bar.
What is
It's
it?
on my desk.
What kind is it?
It's just a chocolate bar
Is it
of some
is,
kind.
Is it the Mr. Beast
brand?
chocolate bar?
It's not a Mr. Beast bar, no.
Okay,
That
is
was
it a
my only
WWE chocolate bar?
Do they make
I
those?
don't think I know
They
about
do.
that.
They
I
do
did not
make
know they
those.
made them.
And some of them have, like, Pop Rocks in them, or, like, little things like that. And it's like, huh?
Tastes like real folding chair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Mr. Beast chocolate bars are like at Walmarts and stuff. I've come across them a couple of times.
There's 1 or 2 flavors that the nut can stand, honestly. If it's between that and a Hershey's, I'll take the Mr. Beast bar every time.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
As long as it's not one of the weird, like, quinoa ones or whatever. Thank you, Noman.
Thank you, Noman,
They
for
have a
gifting
quinoa
5
flavor?
subs. And with that, we get the chat commission's art. Honestly, I'm just really curious here. We do need to worry about the fan base names themselves, Goal. I'm wondering, what kind of ideas do people have? What kind of ideas?
So basically, you're like, you're trying to be like, okay, fam, we need a name for this group of people who love Sarah Lene. What do we call ourselves, right? That's what you're...
Yeah. Yeah.
Sarah Lenites? That sounds like some sort of sect of a religion. Are you Presbyterian? No, I'm
Nyafia?
Sarah Lenite. Nyafia is pretty good.
That's actually pretty good, yeah. Ceruleans is also pretty
Ceruleans.
good.
That just makes me think monkey because of beginning Saru.
True, but that makes it
But
easy to
Cerulean's
like.
good, yeah.
That makes it
pronounce.
easy to like come up with something for chat to look like too.
That's true.
Like a halfway
way,
between a cat and a monkey.
While I was gone, I got a protein bar and a cheer wine. So. Sardines! That's funny. I like that a
That
lot.
one will be very appropriate when I get up to like 10,000 viewers and like my chat is still very small somehow. Canoe crew. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, I'm trying
And
to think.
I'm just taking notes on all these right now.
Yeah, and then you do your ranked choice. That way everyone's broadly happy. As somebody who has done a lot of polls where some evil agents may have been at work, ranked choice is the best thing to fight evil agents. And then I forget to do multiple choice on the Patreon poll for stuff, and then I go, oh, that could have changed history if I had correctly clicked that option. Oops. Saraleptics. My brain.
Is that like people who fall asleep watching my streams?
Oh, I like that. That's for me. It was just skeptics, and all I could think about were skeptics, and I'm like, Oh, I gotta raise the noise gate. One sec.
Sure.
Yeah, back in the day, like a long time ago, as a half joke, half sincere, I was just calling the viewers GigaFam, like, you know, because they kept calling us the Giga Boys. Oh,
Right?
Dot, are you okay? What was in that chocolate bar?
Ooh, chocolate bar. You're so funny.
That's what the back of the wrapper reads like. Very funny. Oh, you're so funny, Mr. Beast.
Oh my
Do you
god.
think he's ever heard that? Do you think Mr. Beast has ever heard the sentence, "Oh, you're so funny, Mr. Beast"?
No, I honestly do not.
I bet someone
But-
said that genuinely. I'm trying to think what's the tastiest, like... I don't know if I've had a whole lot of influencer food. Oh, wait, I have. I did not like Gamer Supps anything. Those were terrible. I like Rogue. Rogue's good. In fact, Gamer Supps is the only one of those I've tried that I didn't like.
Not that you guys aren't already doing that.
But do it faster. Come on now. Yeah, I offloaded both of my Gamer Supps. The, what was it, Gamer Fart Avocado 9000, whatever the hell it's called, and the Shibuya Kaho orange thing. I offloaded both of those on Spiff because I really did not like them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Rogue is pretty good. I am thinking I'm probably going to order some more Rogue at some point. Sarah, do you know how I could order some Rogue at some point? Wow, look at that link, 20% off! Oh boy!
That's right.
Why, with the
Hey,
20%
Mac.
I save on Rogue Energy, I could buy some Cheerwine to go with it.
Yeah, obviously.
Where's the Gigaloot sponsored energy drinks? It would just end up like the Panera lemonade. Nobody wants that, so that's why we don't have one.
Yeah, it would have so much caffeine that you would be extremely wired for the 3 seconds of life you have left.
Yes. Oh. I see the chocolate has passed its effect.
The 3 most productive seconds
you,
of your
Matt.
life. No, I did that because I was getting up from the desk, and it would have looked really distracting if I was just completely motionless. I still have to eat something, though.
The feeling of
food
the
is
3 most
important.
productive seconds of your life is kind of, that's my current fitness routine, where I drink an energy drink and then pour another one and drink it over the next 2 hours, 2.5, while I exercise a shitload. And then I'm done and I drink caffeine free for the rest of the day.
Oh lord.
And then my whole sleep schedule shifts forward. That's the idea anyways.
How's that been working out for you?
It works sometimes, except for when it doesn't work because I get tempted by caffeinated drinks because I really like caffeine. The more you know.
So, what I'm taking away from this is it doesn't work.
It works when you do it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Have you ever tried the Mega Man G Fuel?
I have not.
It's the only one I'm gonna order going forward, I think, from G Fuel. I like it a lot. I think the
Well, I'm
largest
glad that
problem
you like
with this-
something like that.
Yeah, the largest problem with stuff like this is like, there are so many flavors that sound interesting, it really sucks to buy a tub of something and not know whether or not you like it. Which is why,
Yeah.
over at Rogue, you can order a sampler and then find out what flavors of Rogue you enjoy and then use the code SARLONE. Is that the code? I didn't even look at it. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
In order to get a discount. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
done
the
shilling
thing is-
energy drinks.
They do let you order a free sampler. You just pay shipping. Although, if you're in Canada, I can't recommend it because the shipping will be insane. So if you're going to order Rogue in Canada, make sure you're ordering something substantial.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Thank you, Zero Coconut,
Yeah.
for the subscribing with Prime.
Thank you for subscribing. 204 so far.
Always Canada. What are you gonna do? Sarah leaders? Like leaders? Sarah leaders? Solitarian? Sar Leftovers. I feel like Sar Leftovers is what I thought Sardines would be. Sar Legion
Yeah,
is pretty good.
I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, call this list to some of my favorites before we really start voting on them.
Oh, Sar leaders. Like cheerleaders. What about cheerlenays? Sada Aras? Sada Ara. You ever get Toxic Seahorse's theme stuck in your head?
Occasionally. Occasionally.
I kind of got like a Voxandra thing going on where Toxic Seahorse has lyrics in my head.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Too shy to sing it though, so. Toxic Seahorse theme's so good. Mega Man X3 has really great music. What is Skulljacker from? Oh. I'm sure it's something cool that you want stuck in your head. Chrome, I'm Googling one word. Why would this take this long? There's no world in which it should take this long.
Oh, you're still using Chrome after all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be disparaging, just I know how much grief it's given you.
I am at the point where, honestly, I just considered keeping my MacBook out on my desk and using it for all my browsing needs. That's the level
Makes
of
more
I
sense
don't
than
even
it
want
should.
to touch my PC. I've actually never seen this game. Skulljacker. Revolt of the Westicans. Okay. I wonder how it compares to Cutthroat Island. Just like I wonder how the movie Cutthroat Island compares to the terrible Super NES games. Cutthroat Island. I grew up with it, so that's the relevance. It was one of the harder platform getting it. I don't.
Yeah, I remember catching some of that, and it was a thing. It felt like
confirmed for thing.
How to put it?
Oh, that
the way I would put it is
Yankee.
Yeah, but it feels like something that they thought they were going to launch into an enormous franchise, and then they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the still image, and it has so much DOS energy to the art.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I grew up with a Tandy and CGA graphics, so this really does just remind me of a lot of the games I saw back then.
Yeah, it's like, it's not really bad. I kind of developed a sick fascination with it. So you like get a password. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hello.
You get a password after every like world that you complete in that game. Unfortunately, that's only for the first half. You have to do the entire second half of the game in one go, and of course that's the hardest part. So there was a lot of redoing the end of the game over and over and over again before everything clicked.
Wow, that's rough. Here I figured it was one of those weird tricks where, yeah, there's a password system. It intentionally doesn't work comprehensively.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Iron Sword.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
Hard.
I like when Iron Sword, that like parts of it worked perfectly fine until they thought it would be funny to not have it work perfectly fine.
Yeah, the game is so janky that I honestly like can't tell like, okay, so did the passwords not work or was it on purpose? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's
I
kind
don't
of
want
like
this
the
looping over and over.
Ninja Gaiden on NES thing where you would assume for a while it was by design that the continue doesn't work for the final level past the first chunk or whatever. Didn't it come out that it just broke and they thought that was neat?
Yeah, it was a bug, and they were like, "We can't fix that. That's awesome."
Yeah, you can never tell. I have played the NES Ninja Gaiden 0 times, but somehow the death theme is still just burned into my brain forever.
It's not that hard as like tough action platformers go. It's not easy, but
it's also like the entire game is structured. Like things, not a lot of elements are random, seemingly.
yeah. There are the like enemies that fire projectiles overhead, like Hammer Brothers. Those have some randomness to them. And there's some other weird randomness that definitely doesn't look intentional, like enemy placements are sometimes off by a half tile, which you only notice if you're speedrunning. But it's a really consistent game.
Interesting.
Would you say Skulljagger is consistent?
No. Actually, yeah, no, it had a ton of randomness, yeah, the more I think about it.
I think it's very funny that all of us are just sitting here with like our brains half working.
I actually
mine is not half working. I might be at a third right now.
I synced up silently my stretch with Dot's stretch. So I leaned back and heard Dot's voice stretching, and I'm like, wait one moment.
That was weird. Hey, Sneak Mats. Yeah, I kind of wonder if the continue checkpoints are set by like cutscenes or something. And the fact that there are a bunch of like mid-level cutscenes somehow messed that up, and that's where that Ninja Gaiden bug came from. But they found it, they just didn't fix it. So
that seems plausible.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
What's something cool that we could do that I could try really hard not to fall asleep to?
Like I'm looking at
Sarah
PlayStation
Lizard.
1 games for some reason.
Sarah Lizards. This magical cat girl and her followers that are all lizards.
Oh my god, yeah, I've just been taking down these as notes. Like I'll call the list later. But like, gosh.
I wonder how many channel points I have. That is not nearly enough. It's tragic when you spend channel points on streams because they have good redeems, and then that means you don't have channel points to spend on those streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I think I have more than 1 millionaire in my chat now because there's nothing to spend channel points on, so...
It's party time!
That's true. You also have cooldowns on things. Like, 4 people can't come in and make you mini dots simultaneously.
It's a big maze.
Yeah. That's the big thing, really.
Oh no!
I'm trying to think of like
It's a
arcade
very
games
large
that
coin.
are like 3-player.
Activate the
because not a whole
volcanic
lot of
defense system to
SNES
shield the
or-
base with my
I'm
lava magma.
totally down to just sit and watch, to be honest.
Okay.
When I was
Yeah,
a kid,
like-
I probably did
What a shame.
more watching people play video games than playing them myself. Like, I would like, when I was bored sometimes, I would go up to my brother and be like, Sheriff, can you play something for me so I can watch it?
I still do that.
Yeah. He usually
But yeah,
would, I think.
I could tell that Dot was more in the mood for watching, and believe me, that is no problem with me. I'm just still like trying to figure out what me and Dan should play.
Yeah. Play Bushido Blade.
That would actually be pretty funny.
It would be pretty sick, right?
That game's great.
Dan, you want to play Bushido Blade?
Sure, absolutely.
Hell yes.
My experience with the Final Fantasy games was mostly watching my brother play through them. So, like, we get to Final Fantasy VII, and I would play them too, but like I wasn't as good, and I didn't beat games back then. We get to Final Fantasy VII. I go to school one day. I come back, and I'm like, "Where's the healer?" He's like, "She's dead." And I'm like, "Then use the fucking Phoenix down. What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, it's that easy.
He was like, "It's a cutscene." I'm like, "What do you mean she died in a cutscene?" It was a weird moment of understanding I had to have.
Okay, so Brain, please work, Brain.
Somehow for me, it was less jarring when it happened in 4 in cutscenes, because the cutscenes are just the gameplay graphics.
Yeah, which owns, and they should do that more in RPGs. They probably do these days, right?
I'm trying to think. Well, it's debatable because it's hard to draw a line between some of the things. Like Xenoblade 3 has pretty good world map quality models, but the cutscenes ones are clearly better. I can't think of any video games where the camera's like not dramatic when someone dies, though. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, we should do it. I'll make a game.
Now that person's dead. Oh, I'm sad. Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of
I'm gonna make games. I am sad too.
Like I've said, I would totally help you make whatever RPG you want in RPG Maker, because I've used it like a million times. I've been using it all my life.
I gotta pick your brain about that.
I would love for you to, yes.
You know, in cinema, depending on the lens choice and other things, they call like portraying a scene, a moment, as like a subjective angle versus objective. And I think that really does apply to the notion of the world map camera for someone dying. It just happened. You don't get any of the emotion or personal ties. It just happened, and you feel cold and sad. And like, that's a really bizarre concept. I wonder if anything has done that with an important character, not like a joke character.
I'll do it.
Right.
Give me 17 years to develop a game.
I thought this was gonna be your pitch for a Kickstarter. You're like, give me $70,000. I'm opening up the Kickstarter.
No. That would be like, give me $17.
Given that I can't deliver on like a few subathon incentives after like 18 months, I should definitely never be using Kickstarter for any reason.
Yeah, you know, we have our rolling stream debt due to our donathon that doesn't end, and there are just moments where it's like, we need to get all this real life stuff out of the way so we could stream for a week straight. And luckily we pulled that off with the Demon Pit week, but Kickstarters are so rife with overpromising, and not from an angle where they didn't want to, but from an angle of it's just hard, you know, after the fact.
Yeah, it sincerely is. Steam is taking. Why did it reset my? Using the game's built-in support, but I don't have a game open. I just wanted to check the. I'm trying to disable the desktop profile. Why is the desktop profile on?
This isn't my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful PC. Sometimes you're stuck making a co-op mode for single-player game for years.
Okay, so, Dan. Parsec.
Okay, Parsec, don't let me down.
Yeah, please don't let us down. This time. We had a really rough time with Sonic Superstars, so
Yeah,
I've been
still don't
nervous
know
ever
what's up with
since.
that.
Even though like it's worked for everyone else who has parseced into me ever since. Oh, Dragon Saber. Oh, it's Lily Hops! Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey,
You are
Lily.
playing The Survivalists. What is that game like? Thank you for the follow. I am Saralene, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. This is Nyan VideoGames and Dot Level, my friends. My dear friends.
Hi.
Thank you for subscribing. And we're just kind of hanging out for the most part.
Yeah.
And we're also...
No big deal. That was me.
Sorry, go on.
Yes, thank you for gifting us sub. God, I didn't even realize.
I'm buffing my nails right now.
I'm just imagining, you know, I'm just thinking of like the Obama medal meme, but it's dot, 2 dots.
I don't think I know that meme.
It's where the Nobel Prize is being given to Obama by Obama from behind, so he's like reaching past himself.
Yeah.
And
You said metal meme, and I heard metal meme, and I was picturing like like Metal Cat Mario, but it's it's like, what does that have to do with whatever?
Actually, I think Metal Cap Obama is a really cool idea, though.
Yeah, go do
Somebody
it.
should get on that.
I would be like a pretty simple graphical effect.
yes, I did it for one of my things, so that's the tutorials make that real simple. Sorry, I'm taking a second here.
It's okay. Just let me know when you're connecting, since I'm looking at so many things at once here.
Okay.
Jackie Wags, that's true.
That's pretty good.
I swear I've seen like a different Breath of the Wild, but it's Monkey's game. Hang on. Am I thinking of the same game? Oh yeah, this is not it. It was like photorealistic gorillas. It was a really weird game.
Right, I had meant to show the meme from Twitter for people who aren't following me on Twitter or have me muted. If you want to see it, look at this.
I saw that.
It's really good.
Yes. What a good meme. I can't take credit for it.
Who made it?
That's one of those I wish I had thought of that things, but it was Bees Louise actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me guess, Dan, because you haven't used Parsec in a while, it wants you to relog in and all that crap.
What? Are you implying that I would forget my password perfectly in time for this stream? How dare you accuse me of a thing that most certainly didn't just happen?
Yeah, it obviously would never happen.
I'm definitely not
And
going
I'm definitely-
to reset password emails.
I'm definitely not calling you out for it live on stream.
That would be terrible.
Yeah.
This is the new having a nightmare of being in school but you aren't wearing pants or something. This is the new version of that.
Yeah.
No, it's not Dawn of Man. I'm asking my friend what the name of that game was. It was like a one-word title.
Okay.
Sorry about the typing. I forgot that I
worries.
wasn't muted, even though I was talking. I'll skin and cut you.
Oh. Hang on, I'm just gonna cut out that audio of die. Thank you for subscribing, Star. Thank you. Yeah, there will be video games. We're just getting set up over here.
Yeah, sorry, this is all my fault. I am at the finish line. I promise you.
Are
I
you
think
though?
somebody's watching Climate Town in the other room. I kept hearing like falcons screeching, and I was like, "What is going on?"
America.
Yeah, and if I recall, he uses that for transitions a lot.
He does. Climate Town's real good.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that channel.
I am ready to connect via the internet, allegedly. We will see how it goes.
Okay.
Is it the one that starts with M or the one that starts with P?
P.
P as in potato?
Yes.
Okay, Discord ate a lot of that sound, so I just wanted to make sure.
I'm sorry that Discord ate anything. Me over here trying to figure out if I have anything enabled that would be causing that. By the way, you aren't hearing any audio doubling right now, are you? Oh, you might be hearing a little audio.
One moment.
Just Winamp, I bet.
It was Ancestors Humankind Odyssey. That
What a
was the
name.
game that I saw that was like Breath of the Wild, but with gorillas, photorealistic gorillas.
Oh.
Okay, I should be good now.
I will note you might be hearing Winamp's audio all doubled right now, Dan. I'm sorry if you are. I can't do anything about that.
I can't hear Winamp over the Discord stream, actually. I've just been sitting here in silence.
Oh yeah, no, I can't hear Winamp inside of the normal voice chat. I can hear you mildly duplicated into the Parsec audio, but that's something I can deal with. Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
seems good. Yeah, I'm good now. It's
That makes me
Something
think
seems
that
messed up now.
it's actually like,
it's not
Wait,
doing
but-
it anymore, so we're good.
Oh wait, Dot, didn't you hear the big maze redeem earlier?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we can
that.
hear.
I just
Okay,
can't
so
hear
then-
Winamp.
We can hear notifications and that, but we can't hear Winamp at all. I can now because of Parsec.
See you, Wakimaki.
Bye, Waki Maki.
Spaceman's
Thank you for
donated
the
$51.
$51.
Happy birthday, YYY.
Okay, why?
Happy
Why,
birthday,
why?
why? Can you hear it now, Dot, Winamp?
Hang on. I have the stream volume pretty low. No, I cannot. I'm gonna be honest and say like I'm kind of fine not being able to hear the music, but
Yeah, I'm just very confused as to why. Like, that's something I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to figure out later.
Mhm.
Because, like, regardless of you being fine with not hearing it, that's still a technical issue.
right, yeah, it's it's supposed to be audible. I kind of figured that might be the case, and then I was like, oh, whatever. My brain's not working. I'm just gonna not bring this up.
Yeah,
Maybe I was.
I'm just...
It's not all in the left speaker, is it? Because I don't have a left
No.
speaker right now.
No.
No, it's not on the left speaker.
Also, just to check this, I'm going to go to my starting soon screen for a second, and you can tell me if you heard
Okay.
it during that.
Okay.
Because it'll just narrow things down. Okay, so it is audible on that screen. Okay, so... Huh!
That fixed
Okay.
it on this screen too.
Oh, oops. Well, I just stopped the music.
Sure.
Okay,
Mhm.
Dan,
Do you think
how
you
is
just
everything?
needed to like restart the audio stream or something?
I wonder. It must be something like that, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's
Oh,
let's-
she's shrinking.
This is the wrong scene. Let's
Why
move-
am I now the largest and duplicated? Get 'em, boys!
Why am I so small?
Whoa.
You didn't pay up, Miss
I
Lene.
can't keep up with you. What are you doing?
There's so much stuff going on.
Why are there two Dans? There are two
You know.
Dans.
You didn't pay the protection money. We're here to collect.
I'll fix this. I can fix this.
As it turns out, one dude by himself wearing a jacket, hands in, kind of normal. Two identically dressed dudes with the hands in the jacket, menacing.
Technically accurate height would be like this, but I'm on a step stool. That's my story.
Yeah.
Hopefully
yeah,
it's a strong one.
obviously. Yeah, I heard that too.
Bigger Dan theory.
Damn.
I think it's the bigger Dan hypothesis, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm not
obviously.
correcting you. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm doing it because I always make this. I always make this mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the bigger Luke hypothesis, but everyone just calls it the theory now.
Yeah, everyone calls it the bigger Luke theory.
It's the Big Bang Theory is why.
There you go. That explains it.
You know what? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have to fix this resolution a lot, but
Yeah, oh, check it out.
I'm just
It's
gonna move us to the mirrored
4 by
layout so
2
Dot
resolution.
looks better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's true, Lanasar. It's just that the proponents of that fan theory themselves.
Whoa, whoa! There's somebody
She's
that.
taking
Oh my
off.
god!
Luke hypothesis.
What kind of stream is this?
And I'm not supposed to move, right?
I think that was my analog stick messing up.
Oh,
Doc,
okay.
over here.
Oh, I'm going over there.
Can you hear it?
Oh wow, I definitely have the stream turned way up. Game was hella
Oh,
loud,
sorry.
but I'm not. I think it was maybe
Sorry.
on my end.
The hell?
There we go.
Hell yeah.
This is a lot
The-
better, yes.
The bigger Bushido blade theory.
The bigger blade. Bushido big.
I mean, that is Bushido big too.
Yes.
Let me, one moment. I'm not even sure if they can tell. Let's see. Close these tabs. Close all the tabs I had to pull up to try to get my password.
I don't know. Do we want monitor color on or do we want no monitor color?
I may
What
disappear
is-
for a second.
What is rollout rate?
I really wonder, like, about half these settings in general. I'm like, monitor color? The hell? Rollout rate? This game has a dark mode?
No, you totally can't tell.
Bushido blade.
Oh, my tail. I should put that away. I don't know if you have any control right now. I probably have to fix it.
I do,
Oh.
miraculously. It's a miracle. I hit buttons and things happen.
Yeah, Space Drake. It also has a first-person mode. Thanks for the follow. And that first-person mode can actually be played multiplayer with the PlayStation Link cable that nobody has.
Oh, really?
You could get 2 CRTs and 2 PS1s and dual in first person.
That's really sick.
Yeah.
That is
I've never
very
done it,
funny.
of course.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll be deranged enough to try.
By the way,
Oh my
Dot, you're
God,
sounding
I
a little
read that.
filtered.
I read that way too fast, and I thought it said Desaimon meat.
I did the same thing.
Desaimon boat.
I literally read the exact same thing, so you're not alone.
I don't know that
Yeah,
I've ever
I don't
seen
even remember how to
anyone-
play.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that I've ever seen anyone play this game in a way that made me go, "Oh, this person's really good at this." To me,
There
Bushido
must
Blade.
be a way, right? Like it must
There's
be
gotta
possible
be.
to be like better than the average person at Bushido Blade, but I don't know. Like,
Don't
it
drown.
probably
That's the
wouldn't involve
trick.
Yeah, like
All right.
I had
All right. The stance button.
I had Roto play this game like a year ago or something, and like
You should.
we
come
were
up here.
figuring out how to actually play it. I'd love to. What's the jump button?
Probably the L's. Is there no jump button?
There's a jump button.
There's gotta be. Okay, I'm gonna change stances. And
Do you need to
try stab
specifically
you
be
from up here.
running to jump?
Oh, maybe. Okay, let's
Like Dark Souls?
completely put this away. I thought there was a way.
I can't find any way to jump.
Okay, well,
I'm
obviously
running
you
and
just
I'm
have to
trying
go
and-
join her down in the water. You can't leave her alone in the pool on her birthday. All right, now kill him.
Oh! That could have been the single blow I needed.
I want you to switch weapons to the rapier with the same character, Dan, on one of these, on a subsequent session. He makes really funny noises.
Good parry. This is so absurd. Oh, my cool attack technique of swinging twice.
This is so dumb and very funny. I should switch this
I
to
love
soft.
this game.
That looks way better. Thank you for the
dude.
follow.
I've forgotten the ancient ways of my people to swing overhead twice.
Swing overhead twice.
Don't even move. I'm dead before you get slashed. Oh my god! Why are you holding that hit my collar?
Look at that! Look at that! It's X, by the way. Cross.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
It's like
Oh.
a cyberpunk game for you, actually.
Oh, very cool.
Which I don't think I realized at the time,
Yeah.
because the voice acting is mixed like super, super low.
Uh-huh. Yeah, plus the story mode's really interesting because you run from each area to another, and
Yeah.
unless I'm thinking about two, you like can sort of change what you do.
Yeah, you're correct. That's in this game too.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
What an era it was. Oh, you gotta be kidding. This is our strat man? Noticing that didn't work out too hot for us.
Yeah,
Dot,
I
can
love
you
this game too.
Get your hair out of my eye. Can you get my hair out of your eyes?
Oh yeah, sorry. My brother and I used to play this for like 200 plus games in a row. Because you can do that in like 40 minutes, right?
For example, that was just a round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you blinked, you missed it.
Okay, to change characters, I guess we have to not continue.
Okay, I'll do it next time.
Can you pause again, please? Yeah.
Oh, you were dead.
That sound rules. Yep.
So the question is there a button to make it speed up and continue down? Like buttons other than X? Ah.
Seems to be circle.
What was the win-loss record when my brother and I would play long sessions? I really don't know. But he's older than me, so probably he won more of them. Someone needs to pick Black Lotus and use the rapier. There's this one that's like his preferred weapon, so he has like special moves.
Ooh.
With it that no one else has.
I
I
am
believe
now-
is how it works.
I have now speed.
I think it's in his like lower stance. He has a move where he goes like yeah 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 yeah, and it's just really funny sounding.
I think it's amusing the character select is sorted the way it is. With
Yeah.
power on the right and everything. And it doesn't... They didn't translate that. They didn't translate it, it's just kanji.
It looked awesome though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that.
Yeah. It's like mash triangle or something. That's not
what
it.
Triangle is. Let me try square.
It might be triangle then square. Yeah.
Ooh, circles.
Okay, listen to what he
Fancy.
does for the third hit of the third.
You know, points for style. Ooh.
I'm better.
Oh, this game rules.
It does.
We have a large resurgence of fighting games over the last few years, and I feel like we need to get back to the really bizarre 3D ones.
Yeah, yeah. The Bushido blades.
I agree
and the-
completely.
Uh-huh. We get that and, oh, what is the name of the Tecmo Koei one? Distriga?
Oh, yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Toe Ball. Get some really weird stuff going on. And of course, aggregate.
Yeah, well, I want Masters of Terrace Casa too.
Those were exciting times because you knew that the genre was going to change, but it wasn't clear, like, in what way.
Uh-huh. Direct hit to the spine. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What is this girl's name?
I didn't pay attention.
Is it Red Shadow or something like that?
It's funny, it doesn't even show the names on the HUD. There's just nothing.
I'm dead.
I guess we gotta go back to the character
Yeah.
select.
Red Shadow.
just brained
or
him.
Hutarubi. Nah, Black Lotus is the
Okay,
one
one.
that Dan's playing. Okay, so you know, I like did nothing but Guilty Gear for like years of my life, right? And the funniest guy in our
Same.
Guilty Gear scene was also one of our better players.
That was a very cool trick, and everyone was impressed.
He's like a cat. Like, I meant to do that. He was a grappler player, which, you know, I feel like grappler player with a sense of humor is like a type. He's definitely like that type of person. So when he played this, he would pick Konnuki and the sledgehammer and just do the running, I think, overhead over and over again. And it's not like an unbeatable strat, but it takes a little work to deal with it. Hey RG Blues, how's it going?
Hey, Blues. The classic weapons, the katana, the naginata, the sledgehammer?
Sledgehammer? Yes. Sledge.
You have to run. Hold L1 and just run and keep doing the overhead. Yeah.
That was sort of what I was trying to do. This is a pretty advanced strategy, Sarah. Oh. Okay, we need to run away. We need to run away. This isn't working out.
Get
Let's
out of
go.
there. You got a bad angle. There you go. Now you can go back in.
I need the analog stick for my full 360 degrees of movement. Oh no! Oh yeah! Hey! It's okay this time. Huh? Oh, okay.
You're gonna do it. Uh-oh.
Don't run me over! Aha! Oh, thank you!
Maybe there's some subtlety to the strategy that we're not understanding.
We chose a very narrow stage.
Yeah, I think the stage might be invalidating it a little bit.
Did you just get deflected trying to do a cool animation?
Yes.
It looks like your victory animation collided with the wall.
Your win pose.
You're less cool than a wall. Aha. Oh!
Brained.
Guess what? I got food, so I'm gonna put the taco back up.
Okay.
Okay.
I am surprised that was that effective. Just one hit. I expected at least one kind of like, it should have killed, but it didn't.
I gotta turn off monitor color and see what happens.
Y'all remember CRTs? Oh my god!
It actually... Oh my god!
We are Kurosawa mode. I don't know which icon
This
I am
rules,
now.
actually.
Okay, there we go. Now
This
I
is
know.
actually a very cool feature for a samurai game to have.
Yeah. I feel like I've yet to fully explore the sledgehammer technique. Me looking at these words I can't read. Ah, yes. 5.6 kilograms. Yes.
Yeah, I can't read kilograms either. I just know that more is better if I'm talking about food.
Yeah, that's accurate. No! I gotta stop doing that. Would you believe there's a long wind-up on the sledgehammer? Shocking, but true.
Wow, shocking.
Ugh.
This
song's
electric
pretty good.
guitar going really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, they had those back then, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's actually cyberpunk stuff, apparently, but...
I wish I could better remember the distinction between Bushido Blade 1 and 2 when it comes to like the story mode and mechanics and stuff. I think 2 added a
Everything, pretty
punch. Am I crazy?
I feel like that's true. I at least remember fighting a gun.
So am I crazy, or is this soundtrack kind of make you think maybe this might have been handled by some of the sound team, at least from Einhunter? Like, it just goes so hard in a way that I'm finding hard to equate to other Square games. Thank you,
for
Kazuo,
following.
for the follow. And then I ran straight into her. Okay, I can nail this. Okay, maybe I can't. No, no, no!
Ow, my
They should've-
stomach!
This should have made a Bushido Blade GameCube game. I feel like the GameCube controller is the perfect controller for Bushido Blade.
I feel like it's a surprisingly GameCube core game, too.
Yeah, yeah. Power Stone's another, like, really fun 3D fighter that I wish would come back. Or at least have a stronger element of in modern gaming. It's a good thing I have 2 streams going from you. Oh, you weren't...
You killed a harmless man. I hope you're happy.
I am, because I'm a heartless killer. They don't call me the sledgehammer killer because I'm sympathetic.
The alert sounds are from the pinball table Circus Voltaire. Oh, even the title screen is black and white now.
What that's from, I see. Power Stone is so good. Hosoe Shinji. Sasu Ayako?
I am the ringmaster.
I thought that was a game for 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm like, who the fuck is saying that?
You'd be cranky too if you had a spring for a neck.
Wow. It was really cool when they packed Power Stone 1 and 2 together on the PSP.
You knocked out my contact.
Wow.
That is true.
The PSP sure was cool. Ow! Oh wait, you died. I did it.
What a shame.
What the heck?
Let's see that replay. Oh, I'm such a badass.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I don't know, that seems like a pretty badass way to die.
I think you're the fake
interested
hedgehog
in
around
this.
here.
Ow.
Why is there a grayscale filter? It's actually
Where's
built
that
into the
damn
game if you
fourth
could believe
Chaos
it.
Emerald?
There's a setting called monitor color, and you turn it off and it's black and white.
This is how Soul Blade would look if it was on, or Soul Calibur would look if it was on the Game Boy original.
Yeah, that's how pixel artists these days think.
You saw that tweet forever ago of them being like, of IGN being like, this is how Spider-Man 2016 would be on the Game Boy Color. And then it was just a video of the game playing in a low resolution.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's unfortunate how many unironically believe that now, though. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm better.
Oh no! That was just rude. Ow! You know, I was sitting here trying to figure out why my parsec screen is a different color temperature from the Discord video stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, hey dummy, those are on 2 different monitors.
Oh!
Maybe it's the fucking monitors, dummy. Because I have a color accurate monitor and then I have my quote cheap quote gaming monitor where the colors aren't so good.
This is so funny.
All Game Boy ports of games ended up as RPGs for some reason. I'm getting a little bit of stutter on the parsec feed.
Okay.
Like it's buffering occasionally, but luckily I have the Discord feed as a fallback when that happens.
So it's just occasionally, though, huh?
Uh-huh.
I turned it down a little, though.
Okay. That'll probably buffer out then.
It is so hard to read the options menu in black and white.
I'm still curious what rollout rate could be.
Well, we'll find out.
But she was wrong. We didn't have a fucking clue. My traditional samurai weapon of choice, a broadsword.
Yes.
My ancestors trained for this moment. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hit. Okay, is that how this is gonna work? I'm starting to think it's my, because I'm using the NVIDIA decode.
Activate the volcanic
It's
defense
just more
system to shield the
49
base with my
shenanigans.
lava magma.
Gay.
Oh no! She's speaking Spanish. Okay.
That was pure skill.
Oh, yeah. Have any of us watched Shogun? No? I have not watched, and I don't know if this is one, but it's very relevant. I haven't watched any Kurosawa films, I don't think.
Where have I, oddly?
I already watched 4 Hitchcock films, so I'm gonna try to... One moment, playing with your blood. And one more. I'm gonna try to finish that out. Oh, are you... I'm gonna try to finish that out before I start Kurosawa. Just because I feel like I stand a better chance there. Wario 64 is gonna share a Kurosawa collection. I am never making the mistake of buying Hitchcock films on 4K Blu-ray ever again.
Oh.
That was a waste of money. Those films do not scale up well enough where 4K makes any sense.
Does it just look bad?
It's pretty unremarkable, you know?
So basically, I could have just watched this on YouTube?
I would say just normal Blu-ray, even. Because, of course, like, if you watch it on YouTube, it's going to be YouTube 1080p quality or YouTube enhanced bitrate 1080p quality. And my god, are both of those way worse than Blu-ray. If 1080p on YouTube looked as good as Blu-ray, I would have never started upscaling videos to 4K years ago. Because it's not actually about getting 4K resolution, it's about getting a decent... Yeah, how's it, You doing alright? Let's try some stances. Ooh. Don't I look cool? It's a really weird attack to do with a broadsword, but I'll allow it. I'm a chuckster. Oh, my feetsies! Aha! No! Why didn't that work? How did I miss you? You were right in front of me. How did I miss? That's so embarrassing.
Just lunges forward at nothing.
Have a good night, Greffrey.
Night, Greff.
I distracted you. You know, for one moment there, he looks like that dude from Yakuza.
Yeah.
What is his name?
Majima.
Majima. Okay. My brain was like Nojima, and I'm like, I know that is not it, but it is close.
Nojima is when you play a game that doesn't have the Majima Everywhere system.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. It seems to, and I don't want to jinx it, but it seems to have stabilized since we changed the stream setting.
So it's probably just too much load from doing a Discord stream and Plus.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I don't even mean bandwidth load because I can handle it. I think it's like encoder. There's three encoding at once.
Yeah, I mean, I'm part of the reason I have the problem with Chrome that I do with YouTube videos and hardware acceleration and stuff is that I'm encoding 1080p and recording 4K. You know, it was a lot better about it before I pushed it that hard.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
It's okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't mean to do that on stream.
Oh, I forgot this weapon is unwieldy in the exact way it is. I was like, yeah, any attack I do with this is like, not even express mail. It's mule delivered. Oh my god. Okay. Let's use this D-pad, huh? I'm not getting any closer. I wonder how well that deflect works. So, I noticed something about your goal list.
Yeah?
It didn't have Bart's Nightmare on it.
I owned Bart's Nightmare as a
You
kid.
get to play it for free tonight while we watch.
Oh no.
Not even virtual Bart. Bart's a Nightmare. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It also had Mighty Number 9 too low, says Oblivion. Well, wasn't Sonic and the Secret Rings above that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather play Mighty Number 9 than Sonic and the Secret Rings, so I think it's sorted correctly. This is good animation. This is back when CG cutscenes had soul.
I adore the Soul Blade opening so much.
Oh, it's so good.
That face!
Wow. It's so realistic.
Why are they silhouettes?
Because they're murderers from Case Close.
Oh. Actual gameplay here. Thank you for the follow.
I just want to remind people, when you're cutting a trailer for a new indie game, don't complain. They had to cut a trailer out of this.
Wow. Sound by Arika.
Sound by Arika?
Yeah.
What? That's a... Huh.
That's what it said.
I wonder if they mean the company or something else. Arika's pretty cool. I always liked Arika's games. What's the name of the people who made Bloody Roar? It's Aiding? Aiding. Yeah.
When are they going to work with the betting?
I don't know. I am gonna go Red Shadow, and I'm never using the Naginata again. You know what? I haven't used the longsword. Let's do it. Have you ever played Bloody Roar?
A little. One of my friends rented it once. Actually, I think I also rented it once. I feel like
That's
I might
pretty
have. I feel like I might have played through all the one-player stuff in Bloody Roar 1 and then never touched the series again. I think that's what happened.
I can't remember which one was the one I ended up renting twice, but I rented each of them from Blockbuster of the PlayStation ones. I didn't get to play the GameCube one until pretty recently. This is pretty epic. This would have made a better trailer than the one they made. They just didn't know the full potential of their combat system. Oh, I'm unstoppable. Look at me.
I actually cannot do anything.
You are fucking done.
I was stun locked by that. That's incredible. That's not how you use a Naginata.
Oh, I'm so dead. But yeah, I really like the Bloody Roar games. It's also really great when you select the characters and then they do the dramatic, like, read of the character's name. So they're like, Baku the Mole versus Baku the Mole.
Nyan VideoGames.
Nyan the Video Games versus Sara the Lene.
Taco Dot.
Taco Dot? Is that what you just said?
Yes. I mean, look.
Yeah. Well, at least the tacos are in stock. Are we ending up there again?
Stun locked again. That animation cancels anything I try to do.
Oh my god, Naginata is such a risk. Dot the level, Dan the video games. Yeah, Alice the rabbit, Dot the taco. Oh, swing, yeah! I don't know what you're even supposed to do here, other than just die.
This game is so funny.
Long the tiger. Yeah, no, Bloody Roar is great. This is why I kept telling people, like, there was an arc in Big Think, and I don't know why this arc in Big Think happened, but it happened in like the first year or two of people listening to it, where they're like, oh, Dan was on Furcadia back in the day. Clearly he's like, any second now, the switch will go on and he'll become a furry. And I'm like, guys, between Bloody Roar and Furcadia, don't you think that would have happened 2 decades ago instead of right now randomly?
Yeah, I played Furcadia when it was in beta.
In the long, long ago, so you can speak dragon speak.
That was actually my first foray into anything resembling.
You know? That's pretty cool. What is that bottom meter?
It's speed to power.
It's just point. Really? Oh, they're arranged from speed to power? Oh my god! I never, ever would have gotten that.
Yeah, that kanji is just like literally fast.
I thought we were talking about this screen earlier. When we were talking about weight.
No, this is just weight and length.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was like a... Oh my god. Well, that revelation maybe came 26 years too late.
Yeah, Boogie Goon's got it.
You just came out of the gate running. Oh my god. Don't kill you. Don't kill me. Which is a real thing you could do in Bushido Blade, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I seem to remember a suicide thing you could do in one of them. Like, is it 2?
Yeah, I think 2 has that. Man, Bushido Blade's real cool.
Yeah.
I like when the people have swords and attack each other. Oh.
Wow.
You know, I'm starting to think she's a little too strong. You know, I'm starting to think she's too strong.
That replay is pretty funny, you gotta admit.
Uh-oh. Oh! I only just now figured out how to skip the replays. Oh, you aren't dead. I think your arm's messed up, though. Good. Oh, no, not good! Hey, if you could get at the exact spot you need to be hit by that. Oh, no, never mind. Don't worry about it. She was doing so well.
Okay, I'll take it.
That seemed completely unintentional. Oh, God.
Just runs into the sword.
Did you know I'm here?
I did know you're here.
Well, cool.
How was the food?
Wait, look at this.
I don't think it does for Dito. One is really basic. If it has it, the AI never does it.
Oh, triple hit.
With a game like this, like, I'm sure people would be like, why don't you play 2? 2's better. I'm like, okay, but this is really funny.
I've never seen 2.
You've never seen 2?
Why don't we look at 2?
My life.
They added a bunch of weird things. Like, one of the characters has like a blunderbuss, if I remember correctly, and there's an input for one character to just kill yourself.
If I wanted to see a blunderbuss, I'd look in the mirror.
It always breaks my heart when streamers disparage themselves by calling themselves mean things like blunderbuss.
It's not the right window. Come on. It started capturing the actual, like, list of...
It's like, hey, here's this.
Please don't capture
Vote now.
that. Please don't capture that thing.
No,
we're
man,
telling
that's really
all
funny.
the votes. I guess we're playing Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, bloody hell, not again. I really enjoyed Crash Bandicoot. I think I've played enough Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2 will be too cool.
We did the all in one day 1 through 3 thing with Eric taking over 1 because he played 1 a lot back in the day. Neither of us really played 2, and I played the hell out of Warped. And ever since I did that stream, I've been like, I should just start marathoning the 3 Crash games in a row and become the person who marathons that, because Sonic and Mega Man are taken. And it was weirdly enjoyable. Like, I actually had a really fun time doing that. Thank you, Wordito, for the 20 birthday bits.
Thank you, Radito. The controls are.
Thank you. One second, I'm squinting. I can't quite make this out. Doot level? I think
Yeah,
that's right. For gifting a sub to Wordito.
It's Doot 1v1.
1v1.
Oh yeah, dumb guy, you want to do 1v1 right now?
Trumpets of Dawn.
He's so disenthused. There's just blood on his face, and he's like, eh. Music's still real good.
Yep.
When you're real smug, but only for the rightmost 15% of your mouth.
Yes.
I need to get an edit of my face that looks like that. Make that my smuggy.
Square/lightweight. I think that's what it says. It's too low res.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder who the hell that is.
I think I have Buyun. Maybe because you brought it up.
Oh, sure. Let's just not translate the main menu. I mean, that's fine, but... Oh, they actually clarified this option.
Oh. Change stances. What? Why would the shoulder buttons not? Huh. So is this actually a simpler game?
You can't assign the shoulders.
Why? Maybe the shoulders jump this time?
Also, pressing custom reverts.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
You should just put all the buttons on, like, there we go. I'm good. I don't need to be doing anything other than attacking. You know
So
what?
wait.
I'll have one button to go backward.
Why is it that both...
What's up?
If this is default, then what... Why?
Can you bind one of these actions to all 4 face buttons at once?
Yep.
Yes. And then it says NA.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought it was like you have to hit all 4, but it's like all 4 of them work. I get it now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really weird that the shoulder buttons aren't assignable.
Yeah.
And like... You know what? I like Sarah's layout more. I'm stealing it, and I'm pretending it's mine, and I'm gonna sell it to people on the internet and make so much money. You made this.
I already got my wallet out.
We've still got Link battles.
Oh yeah, and that's the
I see
POV
we've got
thing.
Battle of the Two Schools. I see you could do every mode in POV except versus mode,
Except for
of course.
versus, which you then get the link cable, and then...
Yeah, because you've got Link mode right here, which is POV only.
Be the coolest kid on your street by having the link cable for your 2 PS1s.
Oh no, the characters are locked.
Wow, that's a lot of locked characters. I'm actually surprised.
I wonder if...
What cheat code do you want us to use? Vote now. You have chosen DK mode.
I think I know why the cheat option isn't there. I think it's such a hardcore achievement.
Because it hates cheaters.
Manager.
Cheating can have unpredictable effects.
Look, it's
They're
actually...
appearing one at a time. Wow. Oh, there's even a widescreen mode cheat. Very cool. Oh, that's very funny to have all the way at the bottom extra character.
Yeah.
How did they all appear like that? That's crazy. These characters are really something. I'm going with Highwayman.
That is a good mask.
Actually, not a mask. That is how his skin looks. However, that is a wig.
I'm gonna use the Naginata.
Purple Cavern?
Purple Cavern.
Why does it say? That's where I live. The Purple Cavern.
It's the Vox Cave.
I was gonna say that's my roommate's bedroom.
You just take that, Ooh. Let's see, what do we got for controls? Do we have a jump button yet? We do not have a jump button. Wait. What? Okay. So there's a tiny jump hop if you hit R1.
Yep.
There's a pickup item with R2. L1 still runs. L2 does nothing. My character looks amazing.
Screenshot saved. Why?
Clearly, I hit the Xbox share button. So obviously, I've been trying to hit buttons like it's the last game.
She just knocked a rapier out of your hands and a broadsword appeared.
Yay, and the music doesn't need to loop partially like some of the levels in the last game. Oh.
What's this sound? I like this
Ting,
sound,
ting.
but like...
Oh, man. This dude's got a little bit of a Star Wars kid energy to his attack animation here. There's just a little bit of a leaning into it too much.
I like the way that Naginata spun right through you, but you weren't affected.
Yeah, no, it's good. You've been disarmed, that's the important thing. You know what? I deserve this. I deserve this. I'll just die. Yeah, then there's no Why? What a weird move. I take one tiny baby step into the background and then swing overhead. Ow. So, I wonder if there was any way to... Oh! Wait. We can climb? Oh. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ow, 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 ow.
I was about to see if I could jump down and just cut you.
So obviously after this superb square soft fighting game, we're playing Arigis, right? Which I will pronounce like that forever because that's what the title screen told me is the way to say it.
Actually, the title screen said, Ergies!
Ergies. You have to say it like that every time. The trick is to get the funnel attached directly to your microphone so no sound can escape the capsule.
And then you have to scroll through the menu rapidly so you hear meow, 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 meow.
I love that sound. I would have made it a redeem, but then I was like, people would go insane.
Yeah.
I love that sound so much, though.
It's great sound, but also it will kill your ears if you just hear it forever.
Do you remember when Dino first added the E soundboard sound and it was like 20 channel points or something? So his stream for that next entire day was just like E E E E E E E E E E E E, and it never stopped.
No! Well, I guess it was.
Whoa!
No, it was not fine.
Whoa! Look at this. Ooh.
Return to sub menu. Wait, I selected it. No. He looks like a real people person. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can someone pick
are you
Tony
doing?
Meta, please, or were you already playing him?
Yo!
Hold on, man.
Hell
Yo!
yes.
He goes, yo!
Why is it 2 frames?
There's
I know
still,
they're
there's
two
just
different characters, but it just looks like an animation. They're like, we really knocked it out of the park with... You know what? I'm going to give the Dachi another chance. We really knocked it out of the park with Bushido Blade 2. We spent 10 whole months making this game. It is funny hearing Mark Cerny talk about game development back then. He's like, "Oh, it was real easy. You just spend more than your opponent. That's how you compete in the market. You just spend a shitload more money." It's like, what the fuck? I would simply spend $12 million on our game.
This running animation is awesome.
This dude rules.
That
This is my
fucking
favorite
rules.
character.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
That's okay. I was shamed into never using that character again. Canonically, he died there. Only Gengoro can stop you.
Like, I thought you said you'd never even seen this game before, but you're like, this is my favorite character. So like, wait.
Well, I've never seen this game before. He's my favorite character now.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Seeing
fair.
for,
I mean,
like 3 seconds.
yeah, that,
I mean-
that is enough time.
Yeah, no, he's clearly incredible. I'm kind of sad that I never unlocked him back in the day. All your friends are tiny. It's funny. I'm sorry. Not something I ever would have thought about, but
I love that he runs this way even with a broadsword. That rules.
Yeah, this dude owns.
Oh no! I am dead.
What the?
Your head just spun a 180 there.
Apparently he's also an owl.
Oh!
Damn!
Oh, I was drinking.
That is.
And it almost got on my monitor.
An amazing technique. Oh! Oh!
Why were there sparks?
The Power Rangers pyrotechnics people were in charge. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I think the only place that's dangerously close to me food-wise is a donut place. Which was really dangerous when I was watching through Twin Peaks because every episode, coffee, donuts, donuts, coffee.
This guy rules.
Yeah.
I keep trying to play this like it's one, and the controls are so completely different. What were you doing?
That didn't look very effective.
That didn't look like a move. Okay, 1 sec. We need to check if that could actually hit me. There's no way that could hit me. There's.
Is it for hitting down opponents? I mean, I don't know.
I was
why
still
would
doing
work
it,
on
and it
that.
just.
Let
It,
me.
Is it anti-air?
Mine hits. It's just the broadsword apparently isn't. Yeah, you know what? Let's change some stances, maybe. Oh.
why is he so Urkel?
You may not like it, but this is what peak video games looks like.
Absolutely.
Did you know this is the most popular fighting game on the PlayStation 1?
Obviously.
I wonder what
God, what
is
a
the
world
most
that would
popular.
be.
That would be a very different history. I'm trying to think what would be the most popular PS1 fighting game.
Masters of Terrascasi.
Of course.
Oh, it's Tekken 3.
Yeah,
It's
there
gotta
we
be
go.
Tekken 3,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Tekken 3.
Floyd Brothers. I've never played that.
Someone say Floyd brother.
Yep. This guy's facial expression. What?
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
You hit triangle to deselect. Yeah, I know. It was like getting close. I don't know. Sheep noise cowboy.
Snake cliff. Sure.
Is that a cliff you throw snakes off of, or what?
For me, that's any cliff.
Snakes are fucking scary.
No, I just got a ton of them.
Well, see, I'm scared of being I'm scared of being stuck in a high place, so I throw snakes up there because I feel like they'll feel that way too.
You hope. They might be comfortable with jumping back down. Oh, you're the guy with the gun. Well, we found the gun. And my face found its bullet. Yeah, he does look like Samurai Zan. Is he supposed to literally be that? I guess he doesn't look that much like it. Ow.
Oh my god!
More of an execution. What's that?
Also, the stance change button just does this.
I'm sure one of these stances can totally deflect bullets. Clearly, we have to.
This is so funny.
This sword fighting shit is easy, dude. Go get a gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's just shooting wildly. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm like, there's no way you survived that. Okay, now be smug about your opponent falling off a cliff.
This is so stupid.
How did you deflect that? I'm so confused. Oh. Starting to notice more deaths are coming from falling off the cliff and being shot to death than sword dueling.
Oh my god. That's so good.
We should do a gun duel. I'm curious how that even looks.
It just skipped. What the?
Oh, it's a corrupted image for the gun.
It doesn't understand because there's no normal weapon.
They're like, what sword is this? And then the data just says gun.
Thank you for recommending Bushido Blade.
It was just off the top of my head, like, I know what's fun.
Thank you for the raid, Sarzak.
Hey, Sarzak, how's it going?
How are you?
No! How did you block?
How did that happen?
Thank you, Sarzak. I'm laughing so hard right now. What were you up to?
Kaboom!
Same frame. This is Bushido Blade 2, the samurai game, as you can obviously tell.
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Yeah, it's immediately apparent to anyone. So, like, yeah.
I'm reloading.
I'm just gonna actually put a link.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then they kiss. Oh, no. Lump loses. So absurd. Oh, it's funny because it stuck us on the most narrow level.
Yes.
I'm not even. Yeah, I don't think we can move off of this. They
Yeah, I was like,
stuck us in the.
I briefly wondered if we could just jump off, but apparently not.
Give it up. What? I thought it was on rematch when I hit the A button just then. Or weird. X. Weird. I guess I just missed it switching. Anyway. Who would win in a fight? Cats or Ivan Ooze?
It's Ivan Ooze, but
Always bet on Ooze.
Yeah, always.
I remember people recently were sad they never added that character. I can't remember their name, but it was like a weird robot brainiac sort of type from Skullgirls into the game. It was one of the characters that was on the Indiegogo or whatever. They were sad about it. I was like, yeah, they said that motherfucker would play like Ivan Ooze. I don't want them in the game. That scares me. I love Ivan Ooze being in that Power Rangers game. I don't know if I want... Yeah, Dr. Brain or whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is that level, but it looks even nicer now.
Look at me, the tragic clown.
Take that! Take that!
Did you... yeah, you lost your arm.
Well, unfortunate.
When I hit my weight loss goal, I'm going to get these tattoos on my arm. And then not wear a shirt to a stream ever again.
I'm gonna get this one guy's outfit.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Thank you for the
Hey,
follow.
thanks for following, Winky.
Take that! Take that!
No, 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 no!
Take that!
Wearing his ass-looking guy. Step aside, thanks for gifting a sub. It's your favorite PS1 franchise? Well, it rules. Oh no!
And then it doesn't matter anyway. My arm's broke. Oh, but... I'm surprised with all the indie games, they're spiritual successors to things. I haven't seen one. Maybe it's out there.
There is one. Lily
okay.
mentioned it earlier.
Oh.
What's it called?
I don't know. It was like Blade Symphony or something like that.
Oh, that sounds like a very indie game kind of game.
I was in
Sarzak
the
for
middle.
giving 2 subs.
I was in the middle of trying to figure out the password problem when Lily showed up. I felt so bad. I was like, no. For some reason, Parsec also auto-filled to the wrong account, I think.
Oh.
I can't remember. So, first off, I spent half that time trying the wrong email. And secondly, I had to realize, it has its own completely unique password because of its set of requirements being so specific. Okay. Oops. My winning technique of hold L1, push left, and mash X. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you're on the left side. You should be holding right.
Perfectly choreographed.
This beautiful dance of death we do. Oh no!
That's so funny.
Selecting the sub menu instead of the top menu, huh?
Yeah, the top menu is just the main menu, you know?
I don't know what it is, but his eyes betray that this is not a normal garb for him. This is cosplay.
Sarah, can I be real? I am like so tired. I think I need to duck out at least for a little bit. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. If I wake back up, I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, and thank you for having dropped by. I'm glad you did.
Bye, Dot.
Future dump site.
What? A future dump site?
That's the name of the area.
They're gonna have to rename Niceville to that. Oh, that went south fast.
Bathrobe Sephiroth.
No.
That's what I feel like right now. Whoa! It like distorted your model for a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Ooh. That is a really weird attack technique. It's almost like this guy shouldn't be using a long sword at all.
This guy
It's
only seems to have
almost like
one working arm in the first place or something. No, wait, no, he's fine.
Current dump site. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, guy looks so much like Sephiroth. It's like we're already playing Urgis.
It is like that. Now I just need to pop a rocket launcher out of my leg. Oh, I don't have any full roll forward attack.
Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, how did I die?
That is a really good question, and I don't know. I swung my sword, and then you were there.
Just got in the way of the sword.
Yeah, basically.
This is actually Bushido Blade 2. Why do I have it labeled as 1?
I don't know. Technically, it is Bushido Blade.
Yeah, I've noticed
So
that
you're
the
not wrong.
spear is like not pickable. I wonder if that's something you unlock, or if only certain characters can
Only
use
certain
it.
characters, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's been a good stream.
I like how you've got this samurai game, and it's got such illustrious locations as abandoned parking lot.
Yeah, it's like the movie Versus. With grand locations such as Public Park.
What?
I'm shocked that connected. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. My character makes a lot more sense now that he's holding a katana. Could you imagine? Yeah,
Shocking.
Waffle House parking lot. They
I
really
love
would
Bird
sell
Dude.
like another 1 million copies of Tekken 8 if they got in the Waffle House parking lot.
They really would.
They absolutely would.
But imagine Bushido Blade 3 with Waffle House parking lot.
Hell yeah, that's what we need. I need to check out that Blade Symphony game. I really was like so frustrated that when Lily Hops raided, I was sitting here trying to figure out my password of all things. I should have done that before the stream. Beware the hop. Oh, oh, oh. Ow.
Oh god.
That's okay, I figured out a new technique for button mashing. Oh no! It's not good enough though! Okay, I'll leave. You can just stop attacking me and I'll go. You should come over here so I can do this little hop and kill you.
What? Oh!
That was. Oh, I was hoping we could see it in the replay.
Man, this is a fun game.
Oh no. We can't hydrate. We're on the field of battle. Ow. Okay.
Now we can hydrate.
It's like the first one where you get penalized for disrespecting your opponent. I actually don't know. I don't know. I almost said Xenoblade. Bushido Blade 2 is like that. I like that you just nudge me over with it.
Oh.
I can't reach you. Your sword's too big. Why is it doing that? Ow. Ow. Oh, that was pretty rough.
Yeah, straight in the neck. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's... I'm just holding L1. Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah!
It almost looked like I was spinning my sword as an attack for a moment.
Uh-huh. Dick.
Oh.
Really tempted to choose the guy with the gun. You look like a Bob Epic Team character. Let me see. Nope. You can use Naginata, but not the spear. The spear is in fact for no one. Based on the hair, I'm gonna say Nodachi user. I don't know though. Well, my arm's gone.
The imagery here, though, like in our serious samurai duel
In a parking lot.
with traffic cones.
What is the name of this game in Japan? Do you think it's also Bushido Blade?
It is.
Huh.
Like, I'm literally looking at the cover. It's right there.
Oh, yeah. Well then, maybe we try to not attack in that stance.
And the second one has a kanji that says Su. So, 2.
Two. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if... Oh no. Oh, nobody expects the third hit.
Polite bow. I'm kind of dead right now.
I will honor you, fallen foe. Like, that's cool. Could you have honored me while I was alive, though?
The little dance he does.
Right? It's killing me. I wonder what this dude's deal is. Oops. Let me just slowly lower that sword. Your dude has a lot of words in his mouth.
That was pure skill!
I'm not sure that you can say that about most Bushido Blade matches. Sure, you know what? We're gonna try her again.
I still love how it just was corrupt when it was the 2 guns.
Yeah. Did it spawn the gun properly the first time when it was only 1?
I think it just wasn't there.
Hmm.
But I'm not like 100% sure. It was corruption the first time too?
Oh, wow,
Okay.
okay.
I like how we're on a modern dock.
How far up this can I run? Not very. Damn. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Those are some really fast attacks until you messed up my arm. Oh.
The neck. And yet somehow I still managed to say that. Oh! Unclear.
The majority of duels ended up that abrupt. This is not good. Uh-huh. Well, what if I deflected your deflection with another deflection? Oh, no.
Oh, man.
I think... When is the arcade date for Soul Blade? Huh. I bet Soul Blade's about the same time as Bushido Blade 2. I bet. Probably. Uh-oh. The good invincible third stance. Here I come. Oh. And that's why they call it the invincible third stance. I like that you slide slowly down the thing. Oh. Did you have to stab me again in midair? Like it wasn't enough for me to fly back dead?
It's the only way to be sure.
I don't suppose you've ever played Tetris Plus, have you?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. I was just curious. What about the new Tetris by this date, which is 26 years old?
I don't know. Is that the one with the baseball minigame?
No?
I'm joking. No, I haven't played that one.
And there they go. Zoom.
Just dead. Just dead.
Yeah, the new Tetris was more like, or the next Tetris, can't remember how it was phrased, was neat for the time, but like not anything worth playing after when it came out, whereas Tetris Plus is kind of neat. I have to step away for just a moment, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Wait, what did we end up in?
It doesn't unlock the characters in this mode. Good job.
I wonder which 3 characters I will use.
Anyway, you said you had to step away?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just looking over some things here. Actually trying to set up poll. With some of the best stuff we got.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So let's see here.
Yeah, that's right. That Saga game does come out tomorrow.
Sure does.
I currently have a backlog of absurd lengths just from games that came out this year.
Don't we all?
So, yeah, it's disturbing, and I wish I wasn't working on the fitness thing so I could focus more on it.
Mods, can you pin this? And feel free to look too.
There's a lot of choices. I'm gonna leave those up and just look at them idly.
Okay, so shall we play?
Sure. Let's see. Wait, these are kendo. These are like practice versions of these weapons.
Ooh.
Gasp.
Oh my gosh.
This is an interesting idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, she is not wearing much.
I was like, what are you talking about? My character... Oh. Look, she's just prepared for summer. By leaving her shirt at home. Oh. That's it. Oh.
Out of bounds.
Yeah, you almost walked out of bounds in the first moment we were playing, and I was like, yeah, give me a free point, and then it didn't happen, and you kicked my ass. Oh no! Hmm? Hmm. Hajime. Uh-oh. I'm in real trouble. I got wrecked.
Giant wins.
This is good. Is that gonna be okay in your thigh like that?
That's a good question, isn't it? That's a good question.
Did you want to switch to another game?
Yeah, I think so. It's just a matter of what do we play.
Do you have Mega Man Battle and Chase? This was a joke. If you actually end up having it, that would be crazy. No.
Weird, because I have it on my Mister.
Huh.
Unless it's...
I knew that, and that's why I said this question. To trick you into revealing that you do not have it on your computer.
That is so weird.
Wait, yo, do you want to play Gundam Battle Assault 2? I love Gundam Battle Assault 2.
I guess we could play some Gundam Battle Assault 2.
You can choose. I'm just throwing out things that, no pressure.
Nah, something else Battle 2. That's fine. That's fine.
Other fighting game sequel on PS1. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really sold on sardines because that's very funny. I think for me it's between Nyafia and sardines. Then again, Salamanders is pretty good. Takara. Wait a second.
Takara.
So how Toshinden pilled are you?
I think it has some of the best music in video games. At least it does.
Soka Takara. Far Stomp, Near Stomp.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we need to update the game name on the stream. I forgot. Thank you, Chad. So I have to ask, because I don't know how 5th gen went for you. Did you end up with the Saturn version?
I had both.
Okay.
They're distinct. I also have the PC DOS version of Toshinden 1.
Wow, I didn't even know that existed.
Yep.
Sorry, good news. I used my trick to get home early, says Rebel
Oh no!
Winter.
Oh no!
Whatever that means, that can't be good.
No.
Now, would it surprise you to know that I too was going to choose Alice?
It would not surprise me at all.
Rungo's pretty funny, though. Rebel Winter says she loves Alice. Really? Okay, we're gonna... And then... What a graceful attack! I kicked past you and then kicked backwards like I was a donkey. Yeah, I actually really liked the Game Boy Battle Arena Toshinden. I was shocked that that was a good game.
I oddly have never played it, even though I like this game. Also, like, this game is good, but you have to, like, actually know the moves for it to be good.
Yeah,
and my memory is bad of them.
Just tumble straight out of the stage.
Flop.
Yeah, I thought the Game Boy version was just going to be a cash-in and not a real, like, high-effort affair, but it was surprisingly good. It's like, that's bizarre. I don't think of Game Boy spin-offs of fighting games to be good. Good, I hit the Ojo bleach blonde hair button. That's important. Tambourine?
Thunder Ring.
Really?
Yes.
Dandaring. Okay.
Check out this
Now
song
I'm
though.
hearing it. What? That's doing a real cool thing.
I would listen to the CD, like, on its own a lot.
It's a good soundtrack.
It's an extremely good soundtrack.
You hit my whip and hurt me.
弱いよもう
That's a really huge police badge you got there. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real police badge.
Joke's on you, the badge is normal sized, everything else is small.
I see. Just you wait, I'll figure out something. Oh, that's something, all right.
Oh man.
Let me
Eating
just-
Aurora Revolution straight to the face, ouch.
Why did it happen? And then she ojoed, as expected.
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not. It's such a crazy thing to give a character in a 3D fighting game a whip. It's always such a crazed move.
Yeah, that's why Ivy didn't go over well at all, right?
Yeah, no one likes Ivy.
Yeah.
Actually, pre-ordered Soul Calibur 2, so I got the shirt that just has Ivy on it.
It just says Ivy on it.
Uh-huh.
Can you like give me a picture of that?
I feel like I might have, yeah.
Like I want to see a picture of that so I could just show
One
it.
sec. Let me see. Soul Calibur 2 pre-order shirt. No, these are cool things. Stop showing me cool things and just show me a t-shirt with the big booby lady on it.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
there
try
we go.
adding Ivy?
I got it. Well, then it would just show me somewhat stylish shirts.
Oh,
Okay,
of
at least it
course.
was on the front. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm throwing it into...
Donk.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna just be like, no, you must fight. Okay. This is a really zoomed out shot, but it's definitely quality enough for you to see the exact level of, yeah, so imagine like a 14-year-old or whatever going to school wearing that. And it's just like, what? I like video games. Do you not like video games? Weirdly enough, my mom never had a problem with that. I don't get it.
Yeah,
Can't
meanwhile, I got in trouble in school for wearing a shirt with Sailor Moon in her normal everyday Sailor Moon outfit.
Oh, okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 1 sec. Okay, I'm good.
I feel like we're playing Bushido Blade again.
Yeah, these two really do have that energy. But they, like, their character designs are a little too quirked up for Bushido Blade. Most of the characters in Bushido Blade have very normal energies to them, whereas both of us kind of look like we'd show up in Inuyasha. Am I dead? No. Okay, what are we... Oh, that was... But you were supposed to do that while he was still in front of... Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess anime is satanic, and also you can't show any bit of a woman's leg on a shirt.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Zoom. Oh my god, I got wrecked. Duke is too strong. Always bet on Duke.
Yeah, women have legs. Take a look. I have legs.
Normally you have to pay to see that, so, you know, you're welcome.
Yeah, you have to check out my only Nyans.
Yeah, it's the only Nyan. his face he has at the end of his making that sound is really good. Just locked in that expression for the rest of his life. He looks like he'd fit in with the Sinister Six image from the Spider-Man cartoon. He's there next to Rhino and Green Goblin. Yeah! Ellis! Ow.
Doesn't her theme roll?
Yeah. Ow. That's your loss animation? Well, at least you're taking it well. Hey. And then she just stabbed him a bunch. It didn't do a lot of damage, but... Ow. Ah! My character likes to bounce back after a couple of the moves.
Thank you for the follow. Come on, this rules, right?
Oh, that face plant. That's not a move. That's an accident. Oh, bye. As we're both just screaming.
Chaos is so funny.
Oh yeah, this guy's crazy. Can't he summon like a big ball?
Yeah.
And walk on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob and I played a decent amount of this back in early Gig Boots. So, you know, like 2010, 2011. Maybe not that early. 2011, 2012. What?
Oh.
Oh, hey, you were supposed to go a little bit further out! I'm starting to think that move's a liability.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Have you ever played the game Dino Shokotaku?
No,
Dee's Diner?
I haven't.
Okay, just check. I was like, probably should just call it D or Dee's Diner. I don't know why I did that, but anyway. Did you play any of the other games from that guy, like Enemy Zero or D2 on Dreamcast?
No, but I really should.
I haven't played the other. Well, no, that's not true. I played. I think I played Enemy Zero. And I was like, oh boy. He's very excited to be here. That Ellis was terrible. That was all on me. I gotta fix this. Maybe stop spin dashing off the platform. Ow, ow. Also try to not get stabbed to death. Uh-oh. Ow. You know, blocking charges a lot of meter in this game. Whoa! You know, she can't see you taunt her like that from down there.
He's just doing it for himself.
Yeah, that's not any better. There we go.
I am the ringmaster.
I'll be down. Oh no. Can you look? Thank you. Thank you, Al. What? Yeah, her character's clearly Murder Fairy. It's like a double Pokemon type.
Murder/fairy.
Murder/fairy. Yeah, they used to make games really fast back then.
You know, there's a Japanese re-release of this called Battle Arena Toshinden 2 Plus, which I have heard is slightly better balanced.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. One moment. Is that a Murder Fairy? One sec. Doesn't look like a Murder Fairy, it just looks like a normal fairy. Okay, that's good. I was wondering if I should feel threatened. Oh. Man,
This guy was the last boss of Toshinden 1.
Yeah, you can tell he's got final boss energy. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot to even try the shoulder buttons.
Mm-hmm. They're important, actually.
He definitely sounds like a final boss, too.
Yeah, although he doesn't look quite the same as he did in the first game. Like, he looks more friendly.
Oh! That's pretty cool. Good job, team, on making that animation. Oh! I thought I had you because you ran past me. Yeah, it makes sense that Soul Blade would come out after this. This was really early PS1.
Yeah, wasn't Toshinden 1 like a launch title?
Yeah. At least in the US. I'm pretty sure also in Japan, but at least in the US. He looks cool. I actually don't know his deal at all.
He's Ken. He's just Ken.
That's cool. Where's his wife?
Like, right down to the snobby rich guy bit.
Like everything else in this game has you know, fictional nations and stuff, and then he's just from America.
And, like, he's also got the same moveset, roughly, as Eiji does. Except he says it all in English. Like, Sonic Slash!
What a cool dodge roll animation.
It's a Dark Souls roll.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Oh, so cool.
That move rules.
It just won't end. There we go. So sassy. Look at that.
Tekken 1 is screwed up. It doesn't even have button config.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to watch that one more time. That is a weird butt.
You're right. You are right.
real you tried award on that one. Oh, you don't want to see a really long animation? Oh. That's tragic. Would fight.
It's funny how I would be doing much better with this if I weren't actually using a gamepad right now.
Oh, yeah. I think I got one more match in me, and then I need to eat something. Let me...
Yeah, it's past 11, so it makes sense to wrap up soon.
Okay.
So yeah. Good combination of characters.
No matter who wins, we laugh.
Yes. I love this music. This is Chaos theme. It's so good.
Are you serious? This theme is so cool. This is way too cool a theme for Chaos. That fucking claw run is so good. It's amazing how a lot of the animations in this look really good, but then they also kind of look like they're playing at the wrong speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that kind of energy.
Where it's like, and then he does this specific swipe with his hand, but it's really slow for some reason. But man, it looks smooth.
Yeah. Like that. Like.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. That almost immediately killed me. I don't even know if that first part hits you or if that's a weird getting away move.
It can hit.
Oh. But then it doesn't like punt you into the atmosphere like I was hoping. That'd be pretty sick. Oh. It bless you? Okay, there's a little baby kick. My guy's gonna spend 7 years on the ground thinking about how he got here.
The funny thing is, the round is going to end before the music gets to the best part, probably.
Oh yeah, because of the timer. Just swat at you.
Yeah, it ended before the best part.
Was this...
Yeah?
Would this game work if you threw it in a CD player?
Yes, it is Redbook audio.
Nice. Chaos is a lot.
Sure is, isn't he? Yeah, in hindsight, I don't even know which track that is. Ah, Caps Lock.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Caps Lock, what are you doing in a place like this?
How did you get in my house? Oh, hey. Does he ever drink the drink over there, or does he just sort of just like looking at it?
Been hydrating the whole time, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I assume he needs a lot of fluid. I'm like, 1 second, I have to have a solution for this. I do.
Isn't that good?
It's the instrumentation actually reminds me a little bit of what is it, an X4 instrument There's just a certain instrument that crystal sound just now sounds like. I'm trying to remember what.
There's so much good music like this in Toshinden 2. Like, whatever you think of the game itself, like, the music is undeniably very good. And you don't get to hear enough of it because it cuts off whenever a round ends.
Yeah, there are too many video games that have done that.
Yep.
Are you eating a globe in that image? A volleyball? What are you? Oh, there it goes.
It's a long story.
Okay.
That I might have the answer to somewhere. Let me look.
She's hacking all the mainframes. Sarah can't enjoy her yarn or something, perhaps. It's a disco ball.
So, it originated during a Jackbox session.
Oh my god. I think people would notice. I think people would notice.
Thank you for joining me, Dan. Thank you very much for having been here.
Thank you for having me. This was fun.
And I hope you will have a good rest of your night as well. I think Dan broke.
No, I'm good. I was just thinking, what is the rest of my night? I really just didn't think about that until the moment you said that, and I went, wait a minute. What is the rest of my night?
I will be back with Mega Man ZX. So please look forward to that. And hopefully we will knock out some of these other goals, because it would be really cool to play Stray, right?
It would. Also, a community night in VR chat would be pretty nice, but Stray would be really nice.
It would. There's a lot of cool stuff on here. Hopefully we can meet some of these other goals as things go along. But for now, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for this, and I would like to wish you all a lovely rest of your nights as well. Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Oh, Dan.
Huh?
While I still have you here.
Huh?
Who do you want to raid?
Oh, that's right. I forgot this was tradition. One moment. Let me look.
I was like, wait a moment. I don't have a raid
Twitch.
target.
Why is Sesame Street? Why is that in my head? Okay. Let me see. Okay.
Thank you for
I'm gonna
resubscribing.
DM the name to you, and you let me know.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
So, yeah, we are going to go off on a raid. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Good night. For real this time.
For real this time. Bye, everybody.